to Fay're. It is May 18th, and the last time you guys were here, some people made some bad rolls, of which you guys were supposed to go to Liamg. But you didn't, and you went to Wintry instead. You guys are about, from what Rye could understand, about an hour away from their hometown in Wintry. However, during this hour, kind of, you guys trying to get things a little bit situated and understood, you guys, of course, some of you took your time to be in the library, do some more research. Some of you decided to have some private conversations. Welcome to Wintry, the most, well, almost northern continent that you could probably be in. And they're not run like a kingdom or a queendom like Fallon, Theron, and Paedonia are. It's run in a kind of democracy kind of way. I need everyone to roll a history. You guys can unmute yourselves.
Somnia got 23.
Santa got 15.
Sarah?
Alrighty.
Arakir got 10.
Let's see. L. Oh. L got 4. Not so comment.
All right. So, if you got 16 or higher, you would know this. The democracy, quote unquote, is known as the White Wardens. This is basically 5 different houses of elected officials. Kind of noble in blood, but there are a few in there as well that are on the lower spectrum that have been basically voted in to be part of these White Warden houses. They kind of run the country right now, and they have an elected kind of president that they currently have. That's kind of what you guys understand. So very different from all the other ones and how they run. This is kind of strange politically wise. But you guys would also know, with that roll of 16 or higher, that this place is very well known to be a place for innovators, a place for people who invent things. It's very steampunky here. They have flying machines. They have guns. They also have a group of kind of arcane magic, metal-infused warforged here as well. So basically, they got robots running around, which is super dope. You guys, of course, are able to take a look around. It will take about an hour for you guys to get to Mossley. So it is up to you what you guys would like to do. Those of you who are kind of currently a little bit separated from the group, if you guys want to have a conversation, you guys can have a conversation, but you guys can go into town. This is a smaller fishing town, so it has a wonderful coastline, beaches, but it's cold beaches. Cold, cold, cold. So, hopefully some of you guys have a warm coat or something of that sort.
You all should.
Yeah.
On the right. Roll 20.
Most of you should, especially if you guys were down in South Bowl, because it's fucking cold in South Bowl.
Is there, are you doing different maps for the Roll 20, or is it just the one Fairy one?
Nope, Fay're is just Fay're by itself. You guys are currently still in the tower area. So I'm letting you guys kind of figure out where you want to be in the tower. Right now I have it up on the bed area situation. But some of you guys are probably in the library, maybe looking some stuff up. Some of you guys might be on the top. Some of you guys might be in the middle area where he has like the food and stuff. Where are your characters? Put it down in chat so I know where you are. Karakir went back to bed. Okay. Put it in chat so I can see where your characters are.
There we go. That was weird.
Alana's in the library as per usual. Yep.
Then it's just like,
I don't know. Someone is probably commenting Rye. Are you guys in the library or have you... Ella's getting food. Perfect.
Like Tasha's, Tanya's, and Rye's location depends on me.
Where are you?
What?
Rye.
Don't ask that question.
whose Tommy was that?
I don't know what that was, but I was wondering the same thing.
Okay, so you guys have left and you are in the library. All right. Thana, you are currently in the hallway, not quite sure. You just heard that Ryan, Comet, and Karakir came back in, and they said that they didn't get to Lania Nattergree, which was supposed to be where you guys were going to, you know, of course, get Karakir's wife. But you heard them say that you guys were in Wintry. What would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna go knock on Karakir's door.
Okay. So you kind of, after hearing that and hearing the door close, you kind of slowly make your way over to Karakir's door and knock.
Sorry, my Discord glitched out for a second then. Karakir's gonna, like, sit up and be like, yeah, can I help you?
It's me.
Oh, hey, Thana. You can come in if you want.
Okay, and I open the door.
Mm-hmm.
I am so confused.
You can see that, like,
why
Karakir's
everyone-
been crying just a little bit.
Yeah.
Aw. I am so confused as why everyone's just laying about in the tower. Shouldn't we be heading to town to see if we can find ingredients? I mean, if we're not going to be in Lania Nattergree, we should at least do something productive for the week we're stuck here.
You're probably very right about that. I'm not sure why everyone else came back inside the tower. I just need a little bit, I think. I wasn't really expecting this to go as wrong as it did.
Oh. God, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have barged in.
Oh, no,
I-
you're okay.
No, it's okay, I get it. People need their space. I understand it, but just, you know, whenever you're ready to go to town, just knock on
Well,
my door.
I mean, if you give me a couple of minutes, I'll freshen up, and then maybe you and I could go to town. Not sure if anyone else would like to come. I have a feeling that maybe Alana would like to come if she doesn't want to stay in the tower and in the library.
I'll go find her. I'll go see who else wants to come. You don't have to worry about that. Just okay, and just get ready. And we're in this together, Okay, you and me.
Okay, Tana. Thank you, Tana. I'll meet you in the library, okay?
All right. See you there. I
See you
close the
soon.
door behind me. I
All
head up to the
right.
library.
Okay, so you're gonna up to the library. As you enter, you see Alana in her makeshift circle of books, and nearby is Comet and Rye, Insomnia. Garen's off in the corner, arms crossed, staring at the fountain that's there. As he does. So, Somnia, Rye, Comet, and Alana and Garen are in the library currently. We will go over to you guys so you can unmute yourselves and you guys can discuss. It's going to take probably just a few minutes before Thana shows up.
So, we're, doing this then, huh?
You got a better idea?
No? I mean, I could go alone. That's still on the table.
I just stared you down.
Right ahead.
I'm still, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if you're going, I will go because I don't want you hurt, but I don't know if it's the best choice to go right now.
Just know that if we don't go now, they could either kill him or move him, and we don't want
That I don't think they'll kill him. And if they move him, you saw, I have a chance to reach out to him. I can get information. So even if they move him, there's a chance we could still find him. And once I learn a little bit more as far as magic, I might even be able to do scrying myself. So I could always check up on him that way once I'm strong enough. But I don't think they would kill him. He's leveraged. That's how it works. That's how they use it. You go now, you're walking right into what they want.
I think we should stick with the original plan.
I'm not saying we can't help him. I think we still can, but I think we need to know a little bit more about the situation before we just walk in. Because, I mean, I don't think that we're strong enough for that sort of a thing to do on our own.
What would you suggest? Let him rot in a cell somewhere?
I don't like the idea of that, but they're not going to kill him, and I have grown up learning this sort of thing, this tactic. It's used multiple times. It's a form of leverage, like I was saying. So they may not kill him. That doesn't mean they're not going to harm him, unfortunately, but I highly doubt they would kill him. We don't even know who they're trying to get a hold of. And I think it would be better for us to know a little bit more before we just go in.
Also, I feel like if we don't go in now, because we are in Wintry, we have this week. We should do what we can Because once we're done here, in a week's time, we're going to be on the other side of the world. We're not even going to be close to him. Right now,
We
we're
are.
what? A half.
But Comet, if you died now, if you didn't even get the chance to get to him, if you died before you even reached him, then what would be the point? They would still have him, and then they definitely would kill him, because if they're wanting you to come, if they're after you, or if they're after, maybe not you, maybe they want you to go so they have some sort of leverage over Alana. But then you die, and then they can just kill him, because he's the leverage for you. I think he would be safer if you don't go right now. I know it's
Maybe
hard.
we
Believe
find
me,
out-
I know.
Maybe we find out what information we can get in Wintry and in the town, and then decide from there.
Do either of you really think anyone here is going to have information on these people?
They might have some sort of information.
Rye, roll an intelligence.
Okay. No. I got a 6.
Cool. Never mind.
No brain. Every time it's something important, he rolls like shit. I hate him.
Comet, we don't even know where he is. We were only given 2 options. We don't know where he is. And if there's 2 locations he could be, that potentially means whoever has him probably travels between those 2 locations. So the moment they find out that someone is in that location looking for him, if that's not the right location, he might be in more danger in that case.
I don't know how to argue this.
I'll be perfectly honest. With how all of you are right now, you're going to die. You may think you're hot shit right now, Twinkle Toes, but you definitely aren't.
I don't know which one of us is supposed to be Twinkle Toes.
He's looking
At
at
this
Comet.
Okay.
Comet's just like, Twinkle Toes. Why Twinkle Toes, Garen? Why?
Have you seen yourself?
No.
He's
Every day I
just
look in the mirror and I'm like, yeah.
he's just motioning to what Rye said.
It's my vicious mockery.
I think it would be because I can levitate and I can be very quiet, but okay, cool, sure. Why?
Alright. How about you and I have a scrimmage then? If you can beat me, then you can go. Exactly. Those are the type of people you're dealing with, Comet.
There's
Yeah.
there's a reason I should not be going back there because of those types of people. And my point in that is that we're not knowledgeable enough, we're not strong enough, we don't understand. We don't know where he is, we don't know who they're looking for. going in with absolutely no knowledge is not beneficial, regardless of what you think. You need to have more than just agility to get through this. You have to be clever.
I'm not saying anything. I don't have an opinion on what we do.
Right now, Comet's just like, I'm not gonna talk about this anymore.
Garen's gonna look at Somnia. Should I still change regardless as a precaution?
I didn't hear what Garen said. I was too busy reading the chat.
I don't think we should go. I will go if you go, because I don't want you to go alone. But I don't think we should go. Yet.
When would you suggest we go?
When we know
Your
more.
opinion. And how would we get that information?
When we know more. When we're strong enough.
Let the boy
Believe
thinks.
me.
Maybe he just needs time.
Comet is gonna get up and I'm gonna get up and leave the library. I'm gonna head back to my room.
Okay.
Mine and Alana's room. I made mine and Alana's room.
Okay. Alana just watches you go quietly as she is vigorously writing some equations down in her book. Don't you think that was a little harsh? I mean, believe me, I don't want my brother to go and get killed. I understand. That's honestly my biggest fear. But don't you think maybe collecting information is something you could do? Maybe just going across the way, anything. I mean, I know you want to keep it between the 6 of us, but there might be people who might know something, or these people that have him, captured.
Has Connor ever been there?
Not that I know of. He's normally stayed close to home anyway, and I know that was for us, but...
Which means he would also be wandering into unfamiliar terrain, which could work to a disadvantage.
But you could be there and Garen could be there?
Yes.
I mean, if we speak to this, they said Noelle, if you speak to this Noelle person, maybe she can come up with some kind of, something to cover yourselves up with.
Lana, have you worked anything else out about these marks on our eyes, how they work?
No, I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. I know that you have one. Miss L has one, and, she motions over to Rye. I don't know exactly, but they're a link to something, or maybe not, or maybe like a chosen mark. There have been, in past and fables and whatnot, there is supposed to be like chosen ones with marks on them and that sort of thing. It could be good or it could be bad. We just need to figure out whether these things are harassing you all, are harassing you because of the marks, or if they're the ones that gave you the marks, or what the marks mean. But we do know that they seem to stem off the Duska Eye, which from my research, the Duska Eye is good and bad. It's used for that of holy and divine and that of demonic and evil.
My only concern with that is I don't know if there's somehow a way what happens in those dreams, who we see, if there's a way they could track us through these marks.
Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of different kind of magic that can track you through scrying. There's also a thing that blood hunters can do that I know that Garen can do, is if they mark you with their blood, they can track you and basically until eternity.
And where I promise I'm not trying to be harsh, I'm not trying to be difficult, I'm just concerned. I have been there, Edonia, and I don't know if it's wise for us to just go.
Alana's inciting Somnia when she said she's from Paidonia. She's trying to see her connection to Paidonia through what her facial expression. She rolled a 19. You can roll a deception if you would like.
What is... I'll try it. I doubt I can beat a 19, but... It doesn't hurt to 7.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so she can tell that you have a very close knit to Paidonia, though she doesn't know exactly why. But from the look that you give her, you can tell that she's suspecting. I understand your apprehension in going. But you're gonna have to go back regardless, right? No one can... I mean, I haven't been back home, actual home, in a very long time. I don't think Comet has either.
My situation with home is a little bit different.
Considering who you're with, I can understand that. Comet was so set on this. And I know Comet has a wonderful heart, and they really care for them, but even I have to agree that yes, they might need more information. Maybe that's what now is. Because they can't go in blind. You all don't even know where he is.
And that's what I was trying to say to him.
But that doesn't mean that you still can't go to look for information. Let's go speak to that Noelle person. She might be able to do something.
There's a point.
Somnia's gonna look at Garen.
If there is a way to conceal you, like there is me, then I would be a little bit more willing. But it is your choice, mistress.
I'm worried if we don't at least make somewhat of an effort, he might go off on his own.
He's not going on his own because wherever he's going, I'm going with him.
But what if he goes without you realizing? He just
Bold
walked
of him to
away and
get
you're
out of my
here with
fucking
us.
sight. He wouldn't leave without saying goodbye to Alana. You all know that just as well as I do.
Oh no, if he left without saying goodbye, I would kill him myself.
And I would be right behind you.
I'm all right going, but maybe we need the whole group in that case. If we're searching for information, I think we all work better as a group. Each of us have a strength.
Do we want to risk everyone else's safety?
No, of course I don't want to risk anyone's safety.
I thought the plan was gonna have them look for ingredients while you all went over.
I thought they would agree to that.
No. They're all too good of heart, too. I mean, all of you are. Besides, maybe someone has more connections than other people, too.
We know for a fact at least one of us in the group has connections directly to them. But we cannot risk her like that, and we cannot risk the others.
Why don't we go into town? Say that again.
I barely want to risk Somnia and Garen.
I'm not worried about Garen. Have you seen him? He's huge.
I looks over at him and just like, yeah. He does the thing where he like pretends to like squish his head with his fingers.
She's not wrong.
She's gonna start gathering some of her books, and I'm gonna go check on Comet.
My cat just smacked into the door, so I'll be right back.
Which one?
Oh, it's probably Kylo. He's an idiot.
The name follows through. Like our cat Atlas. He's huge and he holds up the world.
At this point, Thana, you will be passing Elle as Elle is eating. Nom 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 nom. Food is good. Elle, you would see across the way, kind of at that magic circle and like side thing. Castor seems to be working on a project of some sort. Oh, I guarantee it's Kylo as well. Was it Kylo?
Oh yeah, he smacked his face into it, so now he's having a sneeze fest because his nose.
Poor baby.
I don't even know what that was for. That scared me. Jesus. Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing, we paused.
Okay.
Just
Alright,
Castor is... Say that again?
What did Elle see again? Who walked by?
So Thana is walking by you into the library, and across the way, over by the magic circle of the tower, Castor seems to be working on identical-looking books.
Okay. Elle's gonna shove the rest of the food in her mouth and follow Thana.
Okay. So Thana and Elle are entering the library. You guys watch as Alana passes you guys with a whole bunch of, like, books and shit in hand.
Where is everyone going? I swear, I head up to the library and everybody's going downstairs.
I'm gonna go see Comet. You hear her yell
What
behind.
is Oh my god. Okay, hello everyone. So are we going out or not? Because, I don't know why everyone's just sitting here when we need to find ingredients to help Harakir's wife.
They were doing research on it.
Yeah. Gathering our thoughts
Oh.
as well.
Well, we know all the ingredients, don't we?
Do you know where to get dragon's blood?
No, but someone in town might.
Right, why don't you take a few of them people to, town? But, Somnia, do I need to do it? Or not?
Ryder's gonna look at Somnia and just cross his arms, mimicking Garen, and raise his eyebrows real high. Well, Somnia, does he?
Are we going or not?
It's up to you, sweetheart.
Wait, is it me? I'm not the one who's...
It's your decision whether you and Garen go.
Are
Whether
you
you're-
going?
Which means they're going.
Whether you,
He says under his breath, just so Somnia can hear.
whether they're going into town?
Yes, to town.
Do you want to come with
Yes,
us,
Garen.
Thana,
Garen.
to town? I'm gonna go get Comet and Alana.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll come.
Alright. I turned to Elle. Did I miss something?
I know that you just asked about dragons. I know one thing. Dragons do normally stay in mountain ranges.
Alright.
There's one nearby. No, super close.
What?
There's mountains in Wintry. There's a lot of mountains in Wintry. Big mountains.
Mm-hmm. It's like the whole center part of Wintry is mountains.
It's just
And
all
then-
mountainous.
And then in between Theron and Paedonia is a full mountain range.
Is Elle with us right now? Where is Elle?
Elle just walked
Yeah,
in
I
as
saw
well.
Okay.
Garen is walking out. He seems to just be like doing stretches and stuff that you guys can kind of see. He's like stretching as he's walking out.
Nods approvingly.
So, are we going into town then? Is that the plan?
Seems like it. I guess I'll go ask around, see who wants to come with.
That's literally what I've been doing.
Okay, who have you asked?
I mean, I just came in here. Oh, no one.
Then we can go together.
All right.
Alright,
So, I suppose we go then.
Okay.
Now? Or are we waiting for something else?
It's gonna take you guys about an hour to get there. Get to Mossley. Alright.
I guess I was gonna go bother Alana and Comet and see if they want to come with.
So Alana's gonna go talk to her brother first before Rye comes in and is like, "Bro, you want to go to the town?" So Comet, you hear a knock at the door.
Man. And I just in the door for him.
It's your sister. She has a whole bunch of books in hand and papers that are kind of sticking out. She's gonna hand them over to you.
I take them and I put them in on. Is there a desk over there? I put them on the desk for her.
Okay. Okay. I was able to talk about it with them a little bit more before you left. Well, after you left.
You didn't need to do that, Alana.
But that's what you want.
What I want and what they want is different, and I'm okay with that. I was already okay with going by myself, and he has I have half a bag packed. You can tell that I was getting ready to leave.
They're gonna go. Garen's doing whatever Garen has to do, I guess. I saw him a moment ago.
Yeah. I told you before, I'm going to go whether or not they come with me.
I know, but if you go by yourself, you're going to die.
Even if it's just to get information, I'm going to go.
Okay. I know.
I won't do anything stupid alone.
Oh, Castor, also, you see her kind of walk over to the books that she gave you, and she pulls out the 2 journals, and hands you one.
I take it and pour it in a special spot in my bag.
Perfect. Where did I put those items? There we go. So everyone can see the item. I'm so proud of this, guys. I'm so proud of it. In D&D Beyond, you will be able to locate this item. Just look up... Just look up journal, and it should pop up if I remember correctly. No, it did not. Communication? Is that what I had it under? Yeah, so it's communication journal is what you have to look up in your items to add it. There are stipulations with this journal. Please read them.
Okay.
Okay.
I will go change. I read what you posted. You sent to me.
There is more added.
Okay.
That was the base of what I said, She kind of hands it over. You can only use the pen that's attached to write in it, or else it won't write in the journal.
Okay, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Alana.
You're gonna tell me before you go, right?
Of course I will.
Do you promise?
I won't just leave. Yes. I won't leave just like last time.
Pinky promise. I think they're all gonna head into town to try to find a girl named Noelle.
Okay.
It might be good if you go along.
Yeah. Would you,
I found something. She's gonna kind of grab some things, and she brings out a couple more gold. You're pretty sure it's from the gold that you gave her. It's 10 gold. This might help, but I know this is for us, but but if you find something that can help you, please just use it.
Okay. Thank you, Alana. I've got like in my bag. It's not even in my bag. It's like next to my bag is the like piece of clothing that I took from Caster, and like I just quickly shove it in there because like I'm planning on selling this for more money. Whoops.
I know what they said was kind of harsh, but you know it's coming from a good place, right?
Yeah, I know, Alana. I I I feel like a half life living the way Blue is now, the way I've seen him. That's not what anybody wants, and he's so broken. He needs to be out of there. And the longer he's there, the longer he's going to suffer. And
Believe me, out of everyone, I think I can understand feeling like you're living a half-life.
you know, and I'm sorry that happened to you.
It wasn't your fault, it was my stupidity.
No, I should have been there. Sorry. So
Don't.
I blame Uncle Otis.
Yeah, blame Uncle Otis. He's a bastard anyway. Yeah.
Language, Alana.
I learned it from you.
We will have to talk about why Uncle Otis is that way in your eyes.
I mean, he's not bad, but he's an idiot.
Yeah, okay, I will agree with you there. He is an idiot.
You should go with your friends.
Okay. You gonna stay here?
I'm doing more research, trying to figure out that thing.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I give her a big hug.
She gives you a hug back, and then she does you like a small little slug on the side.
Just like ruffle her hair, and I'll be like, alright, I'll be back. Maybe later tonight, depending on how long we take.
Comment. If you're in town and they have roses, can you get me a white one? Just one.
Of course. Why?
It's getting close. You should know why. It's getting close to Mom.
Yeah. Get us two. 2 roses.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Alana.
She's gonna walk over, and you see her kind of fanning out her paperwork and everything again. And you see her take out the journal, get it real quick, take the pen, and write in it really quick, and closing it.
I reach into my bag to look for mine, and I pull it out, and I go, I'll wait till later.
Okay.
And before I leave, I grab my bag with me.
Okay.
And I give her a little kiss on her forehead.
Okay. You see her kind of like shrink back, kind of like the, oh god damn it kind of moment. Because you've already like ruffled her hair and everything, and she's just like, alright, enough of this. Go.
Yeah. Alright. See you later, Alana.
Be safe.
I'll try. Don't get into too much trouble.
How can books get me in trouble?
You never know.
Girl. Don't get me started.
I just walk out of our room.
Okay. Everyone else, I am assuming you guys are like, okay, we're gonna go. So you guys are who's gonna go grab Karakir as you guys are headed out to take your hour time to, do shit. Thana is, okay.
I will go get
L2?
Karakir.
So, okay, Elle and Thana are gonna go get Karakir.
Fear's just exiting the room as they both walk up.
Okay.
I was going down to get.
Oh, so who's going? Who's gonna come with us?
So you guys are all kind of getting stopped kind of in the middle of everything. And you're like, oh wait, you're going this way, you're going that way. I need everyone to make a perception for me real quick before you guys head out. Oh, baby.
Perception.
I got a 12. I still stay in the lane of never seeing shit.
Okay.
Same.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Okay. You said that's a dirty 20 though, correct?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
What are you guys rolling for?
Ooh, but I do have proficiency in the perception skill.
That's probably what added your proficiency bonus onto. Alright, so you guys are all making your way out of the tower. You guys know that the bedrooms were changed on the third level. Oh, right. You see nothing. So you guys on the third level is all the bedrooms. As you guys get to the second level, you guys smell like hot water. You guys also smell like elliptic, like minty kind of, yes, that fucking word. Eucalyptus. And like mint. And you guys go down a hallway and you guys realize that the second level has changed entirely from what it was before as well. You are able to peek through one of the doors if you'd like. It looks like there's two doors here. One says private, the other one says open.
Someone should look through the private one.
I don't think anyone should look through the private one because this is Caster's tower and we should respect that he has a private area or else he can kick our asses out. That is my personal position.
It's probably a very smart
Let's
position.
check out.
So you guys are gonna open the open door. It is
Not the private one.
Yeah, it is a open bath. So it looks like the second level is a open bath. It looks very tranquil here. It looks very warm and nice, and there's another side off to the side what looks to be like a showering area. There's a little waterfall going into the bath area that has like a very nice smell to it. It's
the last time anyone showered?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. And
immediately going in. I am not
you guys,
seeing anyone I know like this.
You guys kind of get the idea that the open bath is for anyone to use. The private bath is probably not necessarily private for Caster, but if someone is a little bit more doesn't want to show themselves to other people.
Go on.
So it seems to
You
be
saw me in the private one with Garen outside the door, just like.
Private bath.
but you guys kind of get the idea that this is he basically turned level 2 into like a bathhouse kind of thing. So there's a small private bath if needed versus the large open bath.
Is the large open bath literally like a hot spring or what you would find in a bathhouse?
Yes.
Okay. Comet is literally gonna shoot down to his underpants and jump in.
Just before you're supposed to go.
Immediately.
Immediately?
Going to town and
You're gonna be soaking wet. Okay. You immediately go, hell yeah, and like start undoing everything down to your undies, and you just full out just run, jump in.
To be fair, Rye made a great point. I ain't gonna meet anybody smelling the way I smell.
No. Rye is already in there. He was in there before Comet got in there.
Perfect. You went, Beth! So you guys all went down to your skinnies and went right on in.
Doesn't want his clothes to be wet.
No, see,
You women in your underwear. Your underwear are gonna be wet. That's fucking gross.
I might have a spare change. You never know.
Fuck modesty.
So did Rye just go full out open air?
Tell me what you think, Chelsea. Just tell me
Yeah,
what you
probably.
Are we? Is this like? I'm sorry, I had to step away again because cats. So like, are we all there? Like what?
Yeah. So your whole crew,
to town right now.
and they got distracted by the bath.
No. It is a tactical move. I do not want my mom having me smell like horse shit.
Also, we don't want
dirt.
any of Rye's parents to think we are
There's only 2 of them.
any of I said family.
Obviously, you have like 14.
We don't want Rye's family to think we're smelly.
I mean, they probably have a shower.
Well,
Okay.
We can take 15 minutes and shower.
So if some of you want to take a quick bath or shower, feel free. You can go into the open bath, or you can go into the private chamber bath.
Somnia is going to the private one.
So the moment you guys see Somnia go into the private one, once she closes the door and locks it, the door disappears. It's not there anymore.
Oh no! Is that good or bad?
Oh, it's good because that means someone can get in.
It's a safe space for you, Somnia. You can get out.
Exactly.
Yeah, Somnia, when you undo it, when you're like all done and everything, you open it and the door will reappear.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to finish. She's gonna go in the private one next.
Ladies.
Who would join Rye and Comet in the open one?
Okay. What
Just
is
like folding their clothes all neat and just putting them in a small pile and just slowly wading into the water.
Yep. Dana, are you going to wait for the
Just
private?
when everybody sees their new lightning scars.
Or are you going
Okay,
into
wait,
the open?
You look so fucking cool.
Did you say that there were showers?
Yeah, so there's like in the open bath, it's all open. Like everyone can see everything. There's nothing private about the open bath. But there are showers. So there's showers, there's the big pool thing that's there. It's very nice. It would be great if you guys had like a pool party, maybe.
Okay, so
Maybe
Thanos,
later.
she's gonna like, the floor is probably wet, so she's just gonna like take off her boots and her socks just so like, her socks don't like step it, socks in like water. That's nasty.
Okay.
And she's gonna like sort of strip down, go to the shower, and be like, "None of you look."
Carker's immediately turned around and is just staring at Rye's nakedness. Like turned around and wasn't expecting it and is now just frozen, just like,
I am honoring this. Everyone who's in the open bath, please roll a perception for me. Just in general, it's not to see Thana. I'm telling you.
I got a natural 1.
You see shit.
I got a dirty
I'm so
20.
distracted
Perfect.
by Rye that I'm
This
just
is gonna
like,
be the one
cannot pay
time
attention
that
to
Ryan
anything
gets
else.
like a good number on perception, and it's to look at his party member naked.
No, it's not to look at Thana. It's to see the area that you're in.
No.
I got a dirty 20.
Perfect. Excellent.
I got a 6.
You see
15.
nothing. Okay, cool. So 15, and so Rye and Thana, you guys looking around, the more that you're looking at this open bath, you guys see as once people had stepped into the bath, it almost looks like the wall suddenly fades away, and you guys just see an abyss of stars. So you're looking out into what looks to be like a galaxy. You guys also kind of look off to the side, and near to where the showers are, there is like this grate thing on the ground. And if you step on it, it's going to blow air up to dry you off.
Awesome. I don't see that because Carker sees shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Thana.
You know Raya's about to fuck up that grate. It's gonna look so good. With his
Yeah, it's going to be like a Marilyn Monroe kind of moment. Like, oh. But, Thana, you're like, okay, that's how I get dry super fast. Perfect. The private bath, as some of you are going to utilize it, it is a very, very large jacuzzi kind of clawfoot tub. It has some gold detailing, and as you get into the tub area, it turns into almost like the fairy tale type garden around you at nighttime, and it has beautiful little like fairy lights that kind of blink in and blink out kind of around you. And then if you do have bubble bath in there, the bubbles will also go up into the air and kind of do that like Disney like thing, so you're able to like do it into the air and like let it go around. You do also have a choice of a shower. If you do the shower instead, your whole entire area will change, not from the fairy tale kind of thing, but into almost like a jungle-esque kind of feel. So like you're getting hit by a waterfall as you're doing your shower instead. And this area also does have the water, like air thing, so you're able to like get yourself all gussied up. But it's only when you guys get into these water like things or into the shower that your scenery changes. Once you step out, it's gone and it goes back into the room that it was.
Awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, so everyone, you guys take a good half hour for this, because about 15 minutes for Somnia and 15 minutes for Elle. So you guys come out and you guys are like glistening. Your hair is really nice. You guys were able to get some like nice like oils and stuff that you're able to put in your hair, so you smell really good. Think of any smell that you want. That's what you smell like now.
I see you went for lavender, and my immediate thought is raspberries.
It was either that or strawberries.
Raspberries. So you guys are like, oh, this feels so nice. Like, this is really good. Somnia smells like lilacs. I love that. So each of you guys are able to smell the way that you want to smell, unless you don't want to have a smell. It's up to you. But even when you guys were in the open bath, even the bath to you smelt the smell that you wanted, but someone else smelled something different. So it was like the actual bath catered to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we all smelled the bath the way we wanted it, but we can smell each other's individual scents.
No.
Scents?
No, so Rye's like, this raspberry bath is great. So, like, once you guys leave, then you guys can smell each other, and you're like, yeah, no, you smell different than I do. But when you're in the bath, you only smell raspberries. You don't, yeah. So it's like a weird little bath bubble of smell for you. So everyone is situated. Everyone is redressed. You guys can make your way to Mossley. It will take you about an hour. You guys do know that you're kind of in a kind of hilly area right outside of Mossley. And you guys in the distance see many, and I say like tons and tons of windmills in the distance, kind of surrounding the border of Mossley. But you guys see like these huge windmills, and you guys see tons and tons of wildflowers all over the place. And you guys can see the coastline in the distance, and you can smell that ocean air in your guys' sense. You guys are getting closer. I need you guys to all make a perception. Put it in chat.
That is a fucking cocked die.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Seeing shit.
Also, right now, Comet's hair is not in a braid for the first time in forever. He has put it up in like one of those half up, half down hairdos.
Nice.
Messy bun.
Karakir's is like all loose down around them.
Nice. So
Speaking of,
Karakir, Rye, and Somnia, you guys would see as you get closer and closer, you guys do see somewhat of a river go through the town. You guys can see a big, huge lighthouse in the distance, and actually many, many boats, what seems to be off of some kind of port that is close by here. And you guys see some seagulls in the distance. You guys are hearing the ocean waves crashing in the distance as well, and it's nice. It's a moment that you guys all take a breath, and you go, oh. It's been a while that we've had a moment like this. Rye. Welcome home. You know exactly where everything is. You know a few people who live here. You know where your family is. Where are you going to guide the group, as you are the one that's from this location?
Before they get into town, Rye's gonna turn to everyone and be like, okay, I am going to give you two options. We either go to my house, and you guys get to meet the people who raised this bodacious babe, or we can go try and find Noelle.
I'll go with whatever you want to do, Karakir.
Well, I assume you haven't really been home in a while. I think I maybe need to be more centered before I can try and look for Noelle. I feel if I tried now, I wouldn't get very far.
Okay. So
And besides, I think it would be nice to see you happy in with your family.
Okay, so 2 votes for the Treatise clan. Comment, what do you want to do? Good job making decisions, bud. Okay, well then it's my choice. We're going to see my family. And he's going to take them to his house.
Okay, we are gonna go to the Tritinese. Let's go, let's go.
Exciting.
So you guys are kind of going, are you going through your shortcut, or are you gonna go the long way?
I'll take the long way and like point out places
Okay.
that he used to hang out when he was still hanging out in town all the time.
Okay, so you guys kind of come down through here, go through town a little bit, wind through, kind of cut through this area, and then you kind of wind back to the house. It takes a very long route to get around to everything. And you, of course, you see your house in the distance, the 2-level house. The bottom level normally is utilized by your mom's shop, not shop, as she helps with local herbalism and stuff like that once in a while, as she is a healer. But you can see the familiar upper level, which is your actual house. Roll perception to see if you see anything around that seems like out of place or new to you.
I got him too.
No,
happy to be home.
it legitimately just looks exactly how you left it, and you're like, my family. Okay, so you're gonna go up the steps to the quote-unquote front door, or you're gonna try and go through the shop?
Would I know if it's like normal hours from my mom to be like in the shop?
Her hours are liquid, as she opens when she wants to, she closes when she wants to. It's more so people, if you need her, you can call to her and she'll come open it and be like, what do you want? But she's not just at her shop all the time.
Okay, he's gonna go upstairs then.
Yeah. I need everyone to roll just a d20 for me. Rye does not need to do this.
Foreboding d20s.
have to roll a
I got an
d20.
18.
Stop mean.
Perfect. Wow! Somnia! Okay. Comment. Oh. Both of your guys' heads are in different spaces right now. That's fine. So, Thana, L, and Karakir, and Rye, obviously, you guys start smelling the smell of fresh baked bread. The closer you get to the house, and you smell almost a little bit of cinnamon and maybe some apple, and you get closer and you closer.
On his face right now.
Oh. And the closer and closer you get, for some of you, it's a feeling of home. For some of you, it's foreign and strange. But it still, regardless, gives all of you a feeling of calm, serenity, and welcomeness.
How the fuck did I come from this house?
As you get to the front door, are you just going to open it, or are you going to knock?
He's gonna just like stand in front of it for a second and open it very slowly.
Okay, make a sleight of hand for me to just do the whole, like, super gentle, slowly open. What was that? What'd you get?
17.
Oh, 17. Okay, I was like, what? Say it again! So you slowly open it up without a sound. And you hear someone in the distance. You hear a low little hum of someone singing a song. And it's a familiar song. It's one of the bard songs that you normally kind of play, one of the more upbeaty kind of ones.
Which one is it?
You are able to enter the household if you would like.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna motion to everyone, like, quiet, because he wants to try and surprise her.
Hush, I'm trying to be
Do we
a
have to
cool
make stealth
kid.
rolls?
Yes, all of you do.
Oh no.
Make a stealth
Oh.
roll, because Ryan...
I don't think my stealth is very good.
A stealth
actually,
roll.
it's a +6. Never mind.
Bitch,
This
you're
is
a
the
monk!
weirdest...
I got 22.
Okay. You are silent.
18. I got an 18.
Guess my stealth is better than I thought.
Quiet as all hell.
Do I have to roll a stealth roll?
Yes, because that was just for opening the door.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cry if I get a bad one. I got a 6. Rise fucked us up. Trips over his own fucking feet.
Oh,
Rye's too
my
excited.
God. Jiraiya's just... So, you guys all slowly go in, and Somnia... Your blade hits the side of the door and you freeze. What did Rye get? And what did Comet get?
18.
18, okay. So you, Rye, on your way in, you kind of get excited. You do like a quick turn to do like the whole shh thing, and your feet wrap a little bit in the carpet that's on the ground.
Oh,
And you almost lose balance, and you grip onto it, and everyone's like quiet. And then you move the door, and it goes. And it like kind of bashes into the wall. Everyone else was quiet. Somnia and Rye, however, not the quietest. And you hear from the what sounds to be the kitchen area. You hear, Barley, is that you? Are you back, honey?
Rye's just gonna go walk into the kitchen and be like, "Wrong kid, Mom."
You see her immediately run towards you, grab you in a big, huge hug, and she's smaller than you, so you easily are able to, like, come over her a little bit, and she's like, oh, my baby boy, oh, we missed you so much, you've been gone for so long, and you brought friends! You brought friends home! Sweetheart, I just made your favorite apple crisp bread. I'm so excited. Do you guys all want some? She's still not letting you go. Do you guys all want some? I can get it's fresh. It's wonderful. I made some fresh butter too. If you haven't had honey butter, I got some for you.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Still not letting go. Where have
He's
you?
gonna like ruffle her hair.
You know I hate that.
You gotta deal with it, Mom.
I know, but you know how nitpicky our hair can be. You got that from me. She fixes it.
I don't know what you're talking about. My hair is never giving me a problem.
You are a liar. Do you know how many times I had to detangle your hair growing up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know
Mom,
any?
these are-
Oh. Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go through and he's gonna point out everyone. He's gonna be like, this is Comet and Kark here, and Elle and Somnia, and then he's going to towards Thana as if telling her to say the name that she wants to give.
Okay.
Oh, hi, I'm Iola. It's nice to meet you.
Iola, how lovely. It's so great. Oh, my Rye never brings people home unless it's to make me go crazy, but I'm sure you guys are not that. Who are they? Like, are they friends or are they work friends?
A little bit of both. As just people who saved me, and
Oh, saved
I
you.
kind of stuck with them.
Hold up. You said saved? Saved from what?
Salem could be a very crazy place sometimes.
You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
me and Somnia actually were together when we first got found. We were in cells with the Red Hand. It was complicated and messy, but we made it out, and it's all thanks to these guys.
Did you try to do what I think you tried to do, a solo mission? How many times has your father and I have said, do not go into a thieves guild or anything of that sort by yourself. I don't care how charming you can be, but if you're going to try and go into these shadier places, you want to have some teamwork.
No, Mom.
You're going to drive me nuts, sir.
Intentionally.
So,
I was just like, yeah.
she's cutting the bread now. So she's going to cut the bread. You guys see her kind of go to like a freezer chest kind of thing and bring out the the honey butter that looks like freshly made. She's bringing out plates and putting bread on each and every plate and handing it out to everyone. Now you all look like a ragtag bunch. That's quite fantastic. Some of you are a little bit more arcane inclined. I can feel it in my soul a little bit. So, where have you been, Rye? Are you still looking for, what happened?
Of course.
Okay.
We've actually been running into a lot of other problems that I had no idea were going on before.
Other
I've been
problems?
all over.
Well,
yeah,
I mean...
it's really complicated. I don't know if we have time to get into it.
Well, I mean, your father was just sent off for another mission, and your uncle hasn't made it back from Padonia yet, and then your brother's off on something too, but he should be here in a day or so.
Both of them, or just Barley?
Barley is up in Oakhurst, so, just a day's up north. And then your dad is, I don't even know, he's looking for some woman named Sabine Redworth. Not quite sure, but...
Do you know the woman's name?
The name of the woman? Sabine Redworth is who your father is looking into right now. He's doing a job for one of the White Wardens. Not quite, don't remember who it is, but trying to look into information on this woman.
What's wrong with her?
Sorry?
What's wrong with her?
Oh, I don't know. That would be up to, Rye's father, Wheaton, if he would even, say anything. He barely says anything to me.
Yeah, that's Dad. You gotta keep his secrets.
Well, he won't keep a secret too long, I have my ways. Zone of truth. But yes, here you guys go are. She's gonna each hand you one of the plates with the fresh bread. It's like still warm, so it has like the butter like slightly melting onto it. Like that really good kind of thing. Yeah, it's nice. I would like you to make a wisdom save, please. And Comet, I would like you also to make a wisdom save, and Karakir to make a wisdom save.
This is ominous.
Don't charm my friends.
13.
Okay.
I got 11.
Okay.
21.
Okay. L, you're the only one that did not save from this.
I'm sorry.
This feeling... Gonna have you guys mute yourselves.
Jeez.
Oh no.
L feels slightly off. Not only are you experiencing a loving relationship kind of atmosphere that you've never had before, and the little memories that you do have of your own mother flicker in and out for a moment. And you almost want to cry. Because you'll never have a conversation like this with your mother. She'll never be as supportive as she just showed with Rye. You'll never have that with your mother. And you receive this piece of bread that was homemade by this woman. You've never had homemade goods like this in your life. Everything was pre-made in your life. Everything was either from a box or purchased. And you watch as the butter melts on the bread ever so slightly. And it almost feels like your heart is melting a little bit too. And you can't help but feel sadness overcome you, but then slight anger and frustration. Because you will never have this. This is something that you always thought you were never good enough to have. Because it was taken from you. You were taken away from her. And a thought crosses your mind ever so slightly. Did she even fight for me? Or was my father too much that even she couldn't handle him? And you just stare at this piece of bread for 5, 10 minutes. These images going back and forth, a lullaby of your mother singing to you, the humming you heard entering this house, the warm embrace that you felt, the warm embrace that you just saw happen. It feels almost liquid in your grasp. Something you can see, but it will just fall through your fingers. And you'll never be able to actually hold it. You subconsciously slip your hand down and hold on to the familiar stone. And you feel a little bit of heat from it. A reminder. Your heart rate quickens as you watch everyone, and the sound of them talking back and forth almost becomes mute to you. You're filled with so much anger, but this might be one of the reasons why, because you, in your mind, were never good enough for love. You watch as this woman you've never met before pause as she's speaking to Rye, her eyes matching yours for a moment, and they're gentle. And they have no need to be gentle towards you. You don't know this woman. You see a flicker of a smile go across her red lips. And you feel slight pain. Why couldn't I have someone like her? Why couldn't I have my mom? You are going to be consumed with these thoughts up until you leave the house. Everyone else can unmute themselves.
Okay, I'll just
Coming for her.
shove the plate at whoever's standing closest to her and runs outside.
Okay.
Karkir will like catch
Samnia
the
will
plate.
follow her.
Just kind of stand
Samnia
there with
will
like
go
2
after
plates
her.
and just be like,
Karakir has 2 plates. Somnia's going after Elle. Okay.
Karker just like gently puts it down on the table and just like eats the bread.
Yeah. Just so you guys can see what Nettie looks like, this is what Nettie looks like.
Aww.
Mama.
Mammer.
Elle, are you just staying outside, or are you gonna just, like, leave the house entirely?
She's just gonna find a spot outside the house and kind of sit down.
Okay. All right. There is a forest in the backyard area if you wanted to kind of disappear in there for a little bit.
Yeah, she'll walk just kind of right within the tree line and.
Okay. Somni, are you just watching her from afar? Or are you going to try and speak to her?
He's gonna go to her.
Okay. Okay. We will get back to you two in a moment. So after you guys all watch Elle just rush out of there, Karakir, you have 2 breads. Yours is almost already, like, almost all gone, but now you're like, I can't finish. I have 2 breads in my hand.
I like lean over to Thanner and I'm just like, do you think your raven would eat this?
Iola, in this case, or Thana, Karakir is talking to you. Hang
Oh
on.
shit, I was muted, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Fay're will eat anything. Go take it outside to her.
Okay. And I hand Iola Thana the plate and finish the bread that I've got.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
Are you offering it to, Fiora?
Thana's just gonna step outside and be like, Fiora!
You
I
see
have
her
food for you.
come down, look at you, look at the bread, and she will gladly take this.
You do like apples, don't you?
You hear her just go, ah! In response.
I love ravens, man. Oh,
So good.
All right. So, Nettie is going to look at you, Ryan, and go, Is something the matter, honey? Did I say something? Oh, gods. Do you think I should?
Newest member of the group. Let Somnia handle it for a little bit. Maybe
Okay,
try talking to
okay.
her later.
Okay.
I don't know, I wouldn't
If
want
she
to-
wants to talk to me, if she doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, bless her soul. Okay.
I know that.
Okay. Oh!
Honestly,
Your uncle came by with something for you. Whoop. Did they freeze? Did I freeze? Okay.
you're good.
Okay. I think they just froze.
we froze.
You froze. Okay.
Yeah, we froze.
Okay, cool. So she's gonna go, your uncle came by with something for you.
Discord is
Not
having
allowed
some
to know
issues.
Discord.
Hello, Discord, please stop. So she is going to motion you to come with her, and she takes you kind of back to where your bedroom is in this house, and it has not changed. Has not changed whatsoever. It's exactly how you left it, and even for a moment you're like, it should have changed, but it didn't. And you see her kind of go, look at your, like, kind of desk area and go, where did I put that? Oh my god, I don't think I know. Where did it go? You see her kind of like looking around. And you see her go, oh, here we go. And you see her hold up what looks to be almost like a pale looking charm. And she hands it over to you. He said you might be able to use it for something. I'm not quite sure exactly what, but you know, he wanted you to have it. Because your uncle's weird as hell.
I mean, you can always count on Otis to be weird.
I mean, well, I believe it's his brand, and I believe you have also picked up his brand. And she is going to hand it to you. So you have that at your disposal.
Ooh, okay.
And she kind of like is going to look at you for a moment and go, how long are you here for, kiddo?
Maybe a day or two.
Okay.
The rest of them are staying, but me, Somnia, Comet, and Somnia's bodyguard, Garen, have some really important work that we have to do. We have to save our friend.
Everybody listening in is just like, what?
No one's listening, and they went into a different room. This is a private moment.
As long as you know that. Mother-son bonding time.
Mother-son, she goes, okay, where are you going, just so I know?
We're going to Paydonia.
Okay. Tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, okay. Good. Have dinner with me tomorrow night, and then afterwards you guys can go. I can make you guys a feast, which can help you out a little bit.
Okay. I'll make sure we're here.
Okay. And does everyone know that this is happening? Right?
Just the ones who are going. We haven't told the rest of the group because we know that they wouldn't let us go without them, but it's too dangerous to bring them with us.
It's too okay. Should I do any preparation on my end? I still have your will on hand. You know,
just make sure that's
the normal family chat that you guys all legitimately have with one another.
Yeah, just make sure, my estates are in order. Do you want like an itemized list of what I have like on me?
Yes, if you can definitely do that. That way, well, yes, I want to know because if things go, a little bit missing or things come back, you know how some of the things can be kind of like. But yes, is there anything you need from Mom?
No, I was really hoping Dad would be here so I could talk to him.
Yeah,
just
I mean,
his help, so.
She kind of reaches out, cups the side of your face, and goes, I'm proud of you, you know that, right?
I know.
I know you're doing your best. Go kick some ass.
Always.
Always. My boys always do it.
Before they leave the room, he wants to like give her a big hug and just say, I missed you so much.
She's gonna give a hug back and go, I miss you every day.
Promise I'll come back.
You better. I don't want to bring out the wills. Hey,
you think
kiddo.
I'm gonna leave before I let Barley get one more accident?
Oh, please put him in his place. He's been acting out recently. He's been a little bit of a jerkwad. I have not been having it whatsoever. But, I mean, what happened to Albedo, it does make sense, though. There was an accident a couple days ago.
Oh? happened?
Well, Barley brought something to Al, and they were working on it, and unfortunately, Al got really, really hurt. He's missing an eye now.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not he wasn't even able to tell me what he was working on. He refuses, which makes me a little bit suspicious of the two of them.
They're always getting into trouble.
Well, you know, Albino, he's been doing stuff for the Capitol recently, so that has me a little bit worried, too.
Those two, God. They're gonna burn this whole town down if we don't watch them.
Oh, no, that's Cleefang's job.
Valid and true, yeah.
Very true. Alright, I'll be here. Do you guys all want to have dinner here as well, or are you gonna go back to your place?
We're gonna go into town later to look for some supplies for like spells and stuff, but I'll ask the group and see if they want to come back.
Yeah,
I'll try and make a stop before we go back.
If you do, let me know, because that means I need to put together some food. I have a roast on hand. Is anyone vegan or vegetarian or anything like that?
I don't think so, but I can always ask.
I mean, please let me know, because I don't want anyone not to be able to eat something, you know? That would just not be nice at all. I hate that.
I haven't seen anyone complain about the food we've eaten so far, but
Okay,
I'm gonna be honest, really pay attention to what they eat.
Because I do have a roast beef that I can put on the pot. I do have some fresh greens. I got some, of course, the bread that I just made. I can make some fresh rolls. I have some of those. Oh, what else do I have? You see her kind of, you know what's about to happen. She's going into her brain. She's like going like, oh, I have to do this, and I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. As you know, like moms will overly do sometimes, and they're like, oh, she's going into that zone, which means you're probably not going to be able to talk to her for much longer before she's totally gone.
She's gonna be in the form.
And she kind of pauses and she goes, Rye, if you want to get some flowers for Lulu, we've been keeping up with it, getting her fresh ones every day. I just haven't been able to make it to market yet.
I'll stop and get her some.
Okay. All right.
Say it.
Yeah. You can tell that, like, even your mom, it's a daily ritual for her, too, as well, to bring her fresh flowers. Sometimes your brother or your uncle would bring her a new teddy bear or, like, some kind of stuffed animal. Of that sort. It's often that your father will whittle her something, because he likes to whittle things as well. So he'll whittle like a horse or like something like that. The last thing that your father was working on for her was an actual like wooden toy castle with like knights and stuff that he was whittling by hand for her. That is outside next to that memorial as well, and he's still technically working on it. And he keeps adding more knights, he keeps adding like little things here and there on it, just so it's a never-ending project. So she was important to you, thus was important to the family.
Cry.
Oh.
I love this dumb little family.
So you guys see Nettie and Rye come out, and you guys see Nettie go, well, it was great to see you guys. Am I gonna see you later tonight at all? Do you know? I'd like to know if you are. Let me know. I need to work on things. And you see her kind of like go throughout the house, and she seems to be like working on stuff. Like, you know how like people are coming over, we have to clean. Like, she's going into that mode.
Have you guys seen that one video where it's like, hide all the chairs, we can't let people know we stand?
Yeah.
She's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Not to that extent, but she's definitely like, I have to clean. They saw my house and it's dirty. even though it's not that dirty.
That sounds like my mother.
Yeah.
Dirty, but you still gotta clean. Sorry.
Yep. All right. So, Rye comes back. Rye, you have Iola, and you have Karak here, and Comet in the kitchen with their breads. I'm pretty sure you guys would have eaten your breads and everything, correct?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
I split mine in half, so I can give the other half to Alana.
You know we can just
Aww.
break with like half a
You
loaf.
don't know that I did this.
I'm saying that to you.
I
Rye to Comet, me to you.
I
We
know.
come back for dinner, we have to bring Alana.
Comet.
If we do come back, we do have to bring a lot. Garen's busy doing his thing.
See, here's the thing. Comet doesn't want to be a burden because he hasn't had a parent in a long time. So he's just like, I'm gonna save some for Alana.
I'm gonna hug the shit out of you.
All right, so we're going to swap over to Somnia and Elle. Elle is currently, looking out at the big forest behind Somnia going after. Have everyone, of course, mute themselves.
Yep. But
Sorry, it was what did you say, Chelsea? It was taking it a second.
Oh, I was saying, the scene is now Somnia and Elle.
Oh, okay. So Somnia's just gonna go up to Elle and just kind of give her a look real quick, like a cautious look, and say, "Are you alright?"
Elle doesn't answer. She just kind of continues to stare out at the forest.
I mean, I suppose I should have known the answer to that. Am I allowed to ask what happened?
I'll never have that.
Have what?
My mother?
I see. Um. I don't want to. I mean, I know we don't know each other all that well. But you don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to. Just if I can help somehow, I would like to.
I don't see how you could.
Sometimes just having someone to talk to. Speaking of something, even not necessarily sharing what's on your mind, but just talking helps. What is your favorite animal?
I don't know.
You don't have a favorite animal?
An owl.
Why do you like owls?
They're free. They can go wherever they want.
I like
The night
penguins.
is theirs. I like the sky.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite kind of owl?
Barn owls.
Barn owls. Good choice. I'm a moon elf, so you know, quite familiar with owls.
I like the moon. And the stars.
Me too. Kind of like the idea of the stars because they always seem to have some sort of story to tell.
What kind of stories?
Suppose it depends. I like to think they can tell whatever stories you want. I mean, there are other ones that, you know, like constellations, they have stories that are written about them, but if you would rather create your own story from it, I don't see any harm in doing that.
And what kind of story would you create?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but if I could, well, I'm not sure if it's possible, but if I could, I would like to have my own story told by the stars. And somehow, this group here, I get the feeling that we can do something big, all of us together. And maybe we will have a story to be told up there with the stars, and people will know about us. And you know, I think we're all a bunch of lost, hurt, afraid, misfits, but together, we're more than that. I wouldn't say you wouldn't have the chance to have something like that, Elle. I know it's not exactly the same, But you do have people here who I'm sure care about you. And I don't get to see my family. I don't really have much of that either. But with these people here, maybe I can. And I think that stands for you too. Not as a replacement, but as an extra form of support when you need it. You're not alone, Elle.
I was just gonna grab Somnia and pull her into a hug.
Somnia will hug her back.
Ooh. I don't know what happened. I disappeared for a moment.
I don't want to say, you know, I can't tell you to be okay. But we are here. I'm here. And if you ever needed someone to talk to about anything, I'm a good listener.
Elle's still holding her. Still crying.
Okay.
Yep.
I love that.
And then when she finally calms down, she'll let go.
Okay. So it takes a little bit for Elle to come down. But after a while, you guys start hearing the others exiting the house, talking to one another. The name Noelle coming up again between them. That was really good. Bravo. So, you guys all come together. And, Rye. Time to find Noelle.
I don't know that. I don't know that bitch.
So you guys are going to head, of course, into a market area. You guys, of course, a few of you a little bit more quieter than others. And, Duck, I did not lose that. No. It just, like, restarted really quickly, but I was able to get back real fast. So
I would cry if I didn't have proof of Nettie being the sweetest person on the planet.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't lose it. It just, Discord went, bye!
Yeah. As long as the recording.
Rude ass
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, Discord just kind of went poof. So, who would like to do the roll to locate Noelle?
Is it perception or percentile?
Perception. I do the percentile.
That's
We
right.
all
I'm
roll?
not doing.
Let's
Yeah,
just start
can
with...
we all roll?
Yeah, you guys
Or
can
does
all
it have
roll.
to be just one person?
Could it... Because only the people who have met her can
Okay,
roll for this.
fuck. Okay. Come on, character dice.
Only
do not fail me
people
now.
who have
we know
met
we
her.
need to find Noelle. Please. I'm begging you, dice.
Haley, you put that in the history chat.
You know what? Valid and fine.
But yes, it's fine. I don't think Elle has met her either, because I think you joined after.
Yeah,
You have,
Well, +0 to my
that's
perception.
good.
Rye don't be seeing shit, notoriously.
Not 20.
Just had an emotional session with his mom. Somnia and Elle were just crying in the club. Thomas too busy stealing bread instead of just asking Nettie for an extra piece of bread.
All right.
He's not stealing bread.
He's just cutting his bread in half instead of asking for Nettie for
All
bread.
right. As you guys try to focus on a familiar
He's borrowing
door that some of you have seen, some of you have not. Kark here, with their natural 20 and their 78% that she rolled in response. You in the corner of your eye, thinking of your wife, desperate. Corner of your eye, you see a familiar blue. The blue door, above it, a familiar sign with gold lettering, the notorious Nook.
Grab the person closest to me, like grab their hand, and immediately just start power walking.
Yep. So you immediately just, you're heading in. You're heading in.
Okay, I guess we found
You're
it.
walking next to.
All right, so all of you can now, since you now see the door that Kark here is doing a beeline for, you guys can all basically say that you are all going to know and therefore can now find Noelle in the future. Once you get in, welcome. You guys open the door and you guys just see tons of stuff, but it's different than before. It looks like it's been redone a little bit. It's a little bit more circular this time around. You can see almost outside windows, but it's not the outside where you guys are. It's somewhere entirely different. You have no idea what the outside is looking out. You guys are kind of look back in. You guys see tons and tons of items, head to toe. Things are being levitated above your head as you see a familiar elven girl, short, bobbed red hair, blue attire and dress. As she is waving her hand, she seems to be reorganizing before she turns around and go, "Oh, hello. Welcome to the Notorious. You look familiar. Have you found my shop before?"
Hello, Noelle.
You have. Well, welcome
have,
back.
yes.
All right, and I see you have a couple of your people with you. All right, so welcome. I'm doing a little bit of rearranging, mid-fall, winter cleaning. Not really spring cleaning. I'm not really sure what time of year it is, but that's fine. But what can I help you with? What are you looking for? What do you need?
A lot.
Oh,
I
Do-
need quite a few things.
do I smell a list?
The most pressing matter is, do you have any silver dragon's blood?
I'm sorry, that was rude. No. Dragon's blood is very, very hard to come by. Even I have to send adventurers out to go get that kind of ingredient. That is... who did you piss off?
Question.
You know what? I'm not incredibly sure who I pissed off. And it's
What?
not really for me, per se.
Oh,
My wife is under a sleeping curse, and one of the ingredients to cure her
is silver dragon's blood.
is-
Mm-hmm.
silver dragon's blood.
Can you have the full list? Can I see that real quick? And you're gonna hand it over to her?
Yes, of course. Karka pulls it out of their pocket and hands it over.
Perfect. She takes it and is going through it. Okay. Where did I put your thing? Was it in your singular chat? I think it might have been your singular chat.
I think so.
No, I did not.
Where did you put it?
Where did I put it? Hang on. Let me go grab it real quick. I thought I just saw it a little bit ago. I don't think I put it in references either. Please hold.
I'm dumb as hell. I was on mute.
Oh.
It's just gone.
Some ingredients for the potion.
Yeah.
Elle also
Yeah.
picked it up when they were in the tower, so she also has a copy of it.
Perfect. If you have it, put it in chat. Oh, there it is. Now I found it.
Nice. I think the list that they're looking for, that's my list, personally. That's for my shit. Brian got his own things he got to do.
Before.
Spells. Those are just spell components.
Oh,
All right. Well, let's see. So the Mortal Link, of course, is going to be your
There it is.
wife. You have Mandrake Root, which I do have. Moondrop, I do have that. Don't have Orla. I don't have the Dragon's Blood. I do have the White Elder Ash and the Bat Bones. Diamond Dust is a little bit more on the edge. I'm a little bit tad shy on that one. But I can definitely help you out with the Mandrake Root, the Moondrop, White Elder Ash, and the Bat Bones. But if you have diamonds, I can crush them down for you. Do you know how much you need of each of these, though?
I will not be making the potion, as I have no potion skills. But I do have a master potioneer who knows the exact measurements.
Perfect.
Did he? Costa told me the exact measure.
Yes. So for the Mandrake Root, you need 1 ounce chopped and dried. For the Moondrop, it's from the Blue Moon only. 1 drop. For the White Elder Ash, it's 1 teaspoon. And from the Bat Bones, you specifically need a spine of a bat. Only 1. Okay. So she's gonna look at that and go, okay. Just give me a quick jiffy here, and I can start looking through everything here. If any of rest of you just want to take a look around, if you need anything, just let me know. I'm gonna be in the back getting everything together.
You, before you go back there, do you have anything as far as, potentially as a disguise item?
Disguise. I do have a disguise hat, which you put it on, and then disguises you. But it mainly just changes your clothes. It's a little bit more fuzzy on the face right now. But are you looking to, like, look entirely different, like a different species?
Well, I just need to appear different.
So I can change the hair, the eyes, the wardrobe?
Yes?
Ooh. If you give me a day, I can definitely whip you something up.
Okay, a day. She's
A
gonna
day.
look at, Comet and Rye. A day as in a full 24 hours, or...
More so, let's just say 12 hours at most, but I doubt you're gonna come looking for me at midnight.
You don't know us.
Sometimes traveling at night is more
Oh.
beneficial, but not necessarily.
Okay. Is there a certain accessory you would like this ability to be on? I can definitely enchant something for you.
Maybe a necklace?
Easy done. Do you have one on you that I can utilize, or would you like to choose from my dummy collection?
She has her headpiece thing.
Yeah, she does.
wears.
I can do it on that if you'd rather.
Sure.
Okay.
She hands it over.
So I at least need 12 hours for that. So just one, I'm presuming, just like a total opposite of what you look like?
Yes, and specifically something that you would potentially. Have you been to Hedonia?
Oh, of course. I've been all over the place.
Something or someone that you would see there. Someone who would blend in there.
Alright, so drow elf, moon elf is normal unless you want to go for more like a half orc type of thing, which is common, but often normally overlooked.
Drow elf, perhaps.
Drow? Drow, I'm thinking, since you have light hair, maybe dark hair?
Sure.
Dark hair. Let's give you a nice little short bob. I think that would be nice. Perfect. And then I'll figure out an attire. And you want to be able to be overlooked, you said.
Yes, just not drawing attention.
So you're looking to be ignored. So probably more lower class then. In looking perfect. 12 hours and I'll have it done for you. You are looking at about 300 gold for that enchantment, though.
Fine. I can manage that.
Easy enough. Anyone else before I
What about
gather
how
things?
much would everything else be?
For the ingredients?
Yes.
For those specific, you're looking at maybe 50 gold.
Okay. You can just throw it all onto the same amount. I'll handle it all.
So 350 for the ingredients. All right. Easy enough. Okay.
So I'm taking 350 gold off, right?
350 gold, yep. For the ingredients for Karak here, and then your headband thing.
So is it 350 total, or 300 for mine and then 350 for Karakir?
350 in total.
Total. Okay.
Because
Good.
300 was for your band enchantment, and then 50 for just the ingredients.
Okay.
You! Yes, I remember you! Your hair, how is that? How's the coin going?
It is fantastic. I love it. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. That one was a nice little fun project.
I enjoy it. It's great.
Mhm.
I hand her a list. Like, I've taken a list from Ryan. I'm handing it to Noelle. I need some stuff.
I sent it in the chat.
In chat. If you have it, that'd be great.
It's
Oh.
just spell components.
Mm-hmm. Focus. Do you have a focus? What is your focus?
I don't think I have a I mean, I have a candle.
I have a glass eye. I don't have a jeweled horn, though. I do have a white feather. Yep, you're looking at about, you're looking at the bat fur. I got a piece of coal. The glass eye. And a white feather. Small clay model. Oh, okay.
So Rye's spellcasting focus is his lute. Because he's a bard.
Yeah, because it's the fancy one, right? Then you already have your focus that's at least...
Oh.
Like, we said if you put them all together, it'd be worth it, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're fine with that.
You're
You
right.
you got that. As long as you don't get rid of your loots, you're good.
Can I get rid of one of them? Is that
Yes, if you get rid
Got
of
several.
one of your loots, you're fine. In my brain, your main loot that you use, that's like a lot more fancier, is at least worth 150 gold.
You might want to drop off some of your loots at your parents' house.
I'm planning on using a couple of them as a weapon at some point.
Um,
So, I can do the bat fur. I got a piece of coal, glass eye, a white feather, and the small clay model of a ziggurat. What is that?
Ziggurat? I don't know.
Ziggurat. Ziggurat, yep, I got that. You're looking at about 50 gold as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna like whisper to Noelle. Do you have illegal things here? You know, like things you can't normally get elsewhere.
What are you looking for?
Oh my god.
Luster dust.
Oh, I don't do anything with luster dust. Even I stay away from that bullshit.
Okay.
I do have drugs, though.
What kind?
I do. I have something called Howler. I'm not quite sure if you know very much about it. I also have Flitch. I have Primogen, and I also have Gloomweed or Brightweed, depending on which one you want. I got Pop, the Poppy, and I do have. Is that all I got right now? That is all I have right now.
What would I roll to know? What I wanna see if Comet knows any of those.
So with your background, you do get a proficiency bonus in this,
Yes.
but it is going to be an intelligence.
Okay.
So add do intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
So.
And which one do you want to know specifically?
You said Howler, yeah?
Yeah, Howler, Flitch, Primogen, Gloomweed or Brightweed, and then I have Pop.
I want to know about the Howler and Pop and Gloomweed.
Okay, so Howler, this drug comes in many different forms. The user can snort the powder through their nose or inject it into their bloodstream. It's basically, it's crack.
Okay. That's basically correct.
It's crack. Then you have Flitch. You would know it better as float. It's basically ecstasy.
Okay.
Primogen is a hallucinogen. It's also known on the street as rainbow or fly.
Okay.
Gloomweed is marijuana, but it's the downer.
Okay.
That's what I'm about.
And then Pop is, of course, opium.
Okay. Noelle, do you have any poisons by chance, or just these drugs?
Well, I have these, normal. I do have poisons as well if you are more specific. What kind of effect do you want? Because I can always make something too.
Death. Or just like extreme sickness. Death, or like, extreme sickness where they're like everything is coming out at once. And they're
Okay.
too sick to function.
Okay, well, I mean, you could just do a regular kind of, it upsets their stomach kind of thing, makes it so they're basically on the toilet. If you're looking for something a little bit more extreme, I do have those available. You would be looking at I'm getting my potions thing up. She's not being subtle about this either. She's like, yeah, of course I do. Welcome to hell. This is my shop. I have everything. If you're looking, I do have Devil's Apple, if you're interested. Devil's Apple is normally known to be a poisonous potion and a soul sucker. So basically, if someone drinks it, so if you put it in their drink, they'll slowly die over time. If you're looking at a way to torture someone, there is Quaker Bonnet. It basically will give them shock, so they basically cannot stop shaking. It is a little bit harder to get information from those ones, but that's fine. There is also Death's Kiss, of course, but that one is a heavier price.
Can I get some of that? What was it? The apple?
Devil's Apple? Devil's Apple.
And then, and then
you're looking at 2,000 gold.
a little. Holy shit!
Poisons are not cheap.
I know. I pull out like Castor's like the piece of clothing I stole, and I was like, "Will you trade?"
You see her kind of take it and lift it up, and it stays like stasis in the air so she can see everything. And she goes, "This is quite old. Where did you come across this?"
Nowhere and everywhere. Technically, that's true.
That's not very specific. I mean, it is lotus silk that's lined with some gold, and I see that it does have a lot. I could take some of these off. You see her, like, inspecting it and everything. The worth of this is at least 1,200 gold.
I don't have the other 1,000. I don't know, because I gave all my money to Alana.
I do.
Told you to save some of your money.
No, but
I will
I
cover
don't
the
need
rest.
it.
If they're trading that, then I will cover the rest.
No, thank you. How much for some of the... float?
For float?
Fletcher.
Oh, hang on. I'm doing math.
Oh, you're fine.
So Somnia, that's 800 gold for the Devil's Apple.
I just give Sami a look. I'm like, thank you.
You have 2 doses of this.
Okay.
Somebody will give you a look and say, please use it wisely.
Yep.
I plan to.
What one were you looking for?
Float or Fletcher.
Float. Got it.
The one that I know.
Yep. If you're looking, well, it depends on what you want. Do you want to be able to inject it, inhale it, or smoke it?
I'm not taking it. I'm probably inhale it.
All right. So powder form.
To clarify, Chelsea, when inhale it, it would be like snorting, yeah?
Yes. Because
what I'm thinking is I'm gonna want something that like I can like put on a fire and it turns into smoke.
Got it. You might want the smoke it form because that's going to be more of the rough version of it, not powder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Then yeah, let's. Can I get the smoke it form?
All right. Flitch is what you want?
Yes.
You didn't want Gloomweed?
I'm afraid somebody in our party will smoke that.
Got
And
it.
it'll go red.
Got it.
Guy is staring Comet down. You know damn well he would not. He would beat his ass.
His mama wouldn't
His
know.
mama would beat his ass.
It depends. How many grams are you looking at?
Not a lot. Just enough to kind of get a cloud going.
You're using this for something else. Okay. You'd be probably looking for this kind. Do you want top grade or low grade?
Is a low grade laced with anything
I don't know.
that you know of? Okay.
I just
I'll
sell
go
it.
It's fantasy fentanyl. I'll take the low grade.
Low grade? Alright, you'd be looking at about 20 silver. Or 2 golds.
Okay. I hand her the 2 gold.
Okay.
Damn, that's some cheap ass drugs.
It's low grade shit. Can I do an insight check to see if it's laced with anything?
You're inciting the goods or Noelle?
Yeah. No, the goods.
The goods.
No, like,
That's an investigation. That's not an insight.
All right.
Yeah.
Investigate. You know, brain doesn't want to work.
You're fine.
Oh my god, Soup is on crack.
He is, because he has a catnip plant.
Soup, can you please
Hold
take
on.
like a downer? You smoke an indica, chill. There's a couch here, you can come into it.
8, 9, 10.
He tried to attack
12.
me from a paper bag earlier.
Looking at it and with your background, you would know that the one that she gave you that is low grade is slightly laced with Howler.
Yes. Yes.
See you go fucking.
I do see my cat. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my guys.
Talking about drugs today, guys.
Thank you. I mean, I've got a plan now, so.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
gonna go back and hey, Comet bought drugs, and Garen's just gonna be like, I mean, is it the best idea to get high?
We ain't getting high.
All right. So is that all that you guys wanted from Noelle?
Elle, do you need anything?
Does she have any like weapons that she can sell, or is it just?
Oh, yeah. She's got lots of weapons.
Does she have crossbows?
Hang on. I'm getting her weapons list out.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Did Thana and Carter hear any of this?
Are you guys looking around?
I'm doing
Or are
whatever
you?
Carter is doing, honestly.
Karker is just like standing and waiting for Noelle to go and do the thing that she was gonna do before everybody else was just like, wait, hold on. Do you have this? Wait, do you have this?
Mm-hmm. Was Elliot
Karker is
Was-
just kind of amused.
Comet being quiet with what they were asking for?
Yes, they were whispering.
Okay. I need both
You know what-
Karakir and Thana to roll perception.
I will definitely roll on that one.
Perfect. You know
I got a
nothing.
13, so never mind. It wasn't a nat one. Valid.
I got a 9.
Look at his eyes.
Cool. Noelle rolled a 20, so no. The talk about drugs, she went, no one can hear anything. You and me, we talk.
What about like the stuff before, like with the? Oh God, what else? For the
What else?
before the. Oh yeah, with Sonya and like her shape-shifting thing.
I mean, why wouldn't she? You do.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you make it so you don't look the same. Why can't Somnia?
Yep.
Logically.
Maybe Karakir should invest in that.
Honestly, we all should.
Don't
I
know.
mean, Comet doesn't
Yeah.
have any problems right now. He hasn't had
Maybe
any
Karakir should indulge in that if we're going back to flipping.
All right, my dears. Elle, did you take a look? She does have other things that are also not on that list specifically.
I don't see a crossbow on this list. She's specifically looking for a crossbow.
Crossbow. She has regular crossbows. Are you looking for a heavy or a light crossbow?
My guess would be light.
Okay.
Or heavy.
Okay.
Oh, I have a short bow. Never mind.
Yeah, if you're looking for a light crossbow, she has a normal one that is 25 gold pieces. But if you want her to add a little spice, she can always add a little spice onto it.
Yeah, Elle can't
Somnia's
afford
got
that.
you. Just
Afford.
get it. Fine, Somnia's got you. Don't worry about it.
So Somnia,
Somnia will buy that for Elle.
That's another 25, unless Elle wants some fancy bolts to go along with those. Because I do have lightning arrows, and I do have lightning arrows available.
Lightning. How much would that add?
The lightning arrows, you'd be looking at about... Oh, yeah, those are expensive. I forgot I put them so high. They're 500 gold per 5 arrows.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's too much.
Do you want 5? Do you want 5 arrows? I will get you 5 arrows. And then how much is the crossbow?
Crossbow's 25.
Okay.
So you'd be looking at 525 gold.
Yep.
For a crossbow.
Elle feels guilty.
No, it's fine. Don't feel guilty.
So write down for me that if you are using the lightning arrows, it's 8d6 of lightning damage when you shoot those arrows.
Okay, and how much are regular arrows?
Regular arrows, you're looking at like super cheap. Crossbow bolts. You're looking at about like 1 gold piece per one. Like pack of them.
Okay, I can buy 1 pack of regular bolts.
Okay, so that I believe says in D&D Beyond how many each of those packs have in it. But honestly, once you buy it, you have it forever, because I'm not picky about that. Except for, like, the specialty item.
Okay.
So the only one that it doesn't have the lightning arrows on there yet, because I'm making them as you guys buy them.
Okay.
So I will just have to remind myself that you have that.
If Elle doesn't want to buy the regular arrows, I do have arrows for my short bow that I never use. So if you want to,
They are different. Crossbow bolts are different than normal arrows.
Shorter.
They're shorter. They're much shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she has variations of the lightning arrows in all the different variations, but they're the same amount.
I just need to get rid of this crossbow.
Is that all? Is that all you wanted? And did Thana want anything as well?
No, Thana's fine. She has pretty much everything she needs.
Okay, cool. Karkir, you watch as Noelle kind of whips her hand, and almost a ghost-like version of her separates and goes into the back room. A little while back, her ghost-like entity comes back with a
And
small,
twiddles their thumb.
a small little package with a purple ribbon on it, and she puts it on the table, and then phases back into her normal self.
Her. I'm gonna pick up the little baggie and stow it away.
Okay. So you have the bat bones that you need. No, wait. The mandrake, the moondrop, the white elder ash, and the bat bones. That is what she was able to get for you. So you are still missing a fair amount of items, but she was able to get a good chunk out of the way.
Noelle, do you know anyone that would have access to Silver Dragon's blood?
I mean, do you know anything about dragons?
Not really, no. I've never really come into contact with one.
Well, I'll be perfectly frank. Silver dragons are actually pretty nice. They're not bad at all. They're pretty dope.
So-
If you find one, I might just give you it.
I'll make sure to be as polite as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know a
They
location
normally...
of one?
Well, last one that I knew that still kind of was alive... kind of... the southern mountains towards the Badlands.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That was the last area I knew one was in. There is a few other metallic in that mountain range. Most of the ones that we have in this mountain range in Wintry are more of the chromatic kind, not metallic.
Okay.
But
Thank
they...
you, Well, I greatly appreciate your help.
Yeah, of course. Do keep in mind, silver dragons do like people. Sometimes they'll polymorph themselves into some kind of person, and kind of just live in a city. Sometimes they've been known to do that. I wonder if Henry's
Is there
still
any way
alive.
to tell?
Hmm?
Is there any way to tell if a person is actually a dragon?
Well, if you are able to see through magic of that sort, you would be able to. But I mean, they're dragons. They're really powerful.
Thank you.
You're welcome, of course. Is that it for everyone?
Last chance if anyone has anything else.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can
I do have. You see her kind of look over at a clock, and you see about 3 different spots that are kind of glowing a little bit. She goes, I do have some other customers.
Would I know if there's like a flower market in the town?
Yes, there would be. It's run by a little old lady. She's super sweet.
When it comes to receiving,
Well,
what
I
you're
think
going
you'll
to be
help
making
and we'll
for me.
take our leave.
All right. You will receive it through means of my own making, but you'll receive it. You'll get it. You'll know it's from me.
Search for the shop again.
Oh no, I find you.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Well, thank you all for shopping here at the Notorious Nook. I greatly appreciate you all coming by. If you need anything else, well, you know how to find me.
Quick question for you, Chelsea.
Yes, ma'am.
Since I just bought a light crossbow and I just adding that myself and the bolts, and you're adding the lightning bolts.
Yeah, I'll add those in later. Yep.
Okay.
So
Thank
when
you.
you want to use the lightning bolt in battle, let me know that you are using them.
Okay.
Yep, because you do only have 5.
5.
Yep, only
Okay,
5 of
I'm
those.
Oh, she's saving those.
Say that again?
I've got a question for the Devil's Apple.
Yes.
Are they 2 separate vials or one vial?
It's 1. It's 1, and it's not a vial. It's like a bottle.
Okay.
But there's enough for 2 doses in there. It's very extravagant looking. It's kind of like the shape of this. So it's like that round bulbous classic.
Yeah.
But it has like kind of goldish filigrees on it and like a few other fancy looking things on it as well. And it has a charm of an apple on it that has a bite taken out of it.
Can Comet tell what like is 1 dose and what's 2 dose? Like are there instructions on it?
You can tell that like if you turn it one way, it separates the doses on its own. Like in the bottle when you're pouring it. So like you kind of tilt it and it separates the 2 doses so you can only pour 1 dose at a time.
Okay, cool.
All right, you guys are all gonna leave the Notorious Nook. All right. Everyone. Whoop. Yes.
How many bolts are in a pack? So I know how many to add.
It should say it on there for you.
Oh, 20. I see it now. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But you don't have to purchase any more bolts. I make it so you purchase items once. You don't have to do it again unless it's a specialty item like the lightning bolts. Yeah. All right. So everyone is kind of skirting out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, yeah.
As you guys are leaving, you guys see her kind of taking the beautiful looking kind of robe outfit piece that Comet stole from Castor. And you see them tack it to the wall, and you guys kind of hear say, I can definitely enchant this in some really fantastic way, as you guys are like going out the way.
I just like watch it get tacked to the wall and like single tear. So pretty.
It's so pretty. Basically. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys have a 15-minute break before we come back, because we've been going almost for our full 3 hours, so let's go have a break, and then we'll go a little bit further, and then we will stop for the night. Okay.
Hey, don't forget to unpause after the break this time, Chelsea.
Remind me when we come back. I'm pausing it now. Welcome back. We are unpaused. You guys have just left Noelle's house, I say lightly, her shop, and the door closes and whoosh, is gone. What would you like to do? Rye, are you gonna go get your thing from the old lady? Okay.
I'm
my
going
flowers.
to ride.
You're
I need to get flowers.
Okay. For your bouquet that you normally would go for, you're looking at about 2 copper.
Which one of us are you talking to?
Your bouquet that you need for Tallulah,
Okay.
2
Why am I
copper.
trying to pull up D&D
For a bouquet. If you're just looking for a few little flowers, Comet, you're looking at 1 copper.
Okay. So like just 2 white roses.
Yep, 1 copper.
Sounds like plan.
I don't have any copper, but I've got 6 silver.
So then take 1 of the silver and make it 10 copper.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, and then it's how many copper for my bouquet? 2?
2. Those. 2.
That's fine. I done did the math.
This old lady knows that your family comes every fucking day, so.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you. I never forget a face. I never forget a face.
That's a big family. Good business.
All right. Is there anywhere else you would like to go? It's about almost nighttime. So you guys could head back to the tower. You guys could head back to your family. You guys could pop in to like a tavern or an inn and like have a good chat. You could go to the local bar, try to talk to people. What do you guys all want to do? Or are you guys separating here?
Where are we staying for the night?
Well,
I mean, I assumed we were going back to the tower.
I believe that's what I assumed as well.
I plan on going back to the tower.
I was assuming that, but I wasn't sure if we had
that's
other
fine.
plans.
My mom did
I
invite.
mean, I certainly
dinner,
don't.
so I think
Is
we
anyone else?
go to dinner first.
Well, she doesn't know if you guys are staying for dinner for tonight, but she knows for sure you guys are showing up for tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm. You guys have no choice.
Okay. Okay.
We'll bring her to the tower my damn self.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go back to the tower.
I'm seeing my mom.
Somebody, are you guys, are they, I can't hear them.
No, you can't hear them?
I'm sorry, Luna.
Can you guys hear us?
I can hear you fine.
Just an Emma problem then.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can't hear you for some reason.
Yeah, they can't hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear them perfectly fine.
Emma, you might have to log off and log back in or end the call.
Yeah.
Because we can hear them.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Because we can hear her.
And you guys can hear us.
Yeah.
It's just them.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Kai is just endlessly loading.
Can you hear them?
Yeah, I can. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So where would you guys like to go? You guys can look around the town if you guys still want to. It's pretty cool to like walk around. There's a bar that's pretty dope. There's an inn that you guys go to. There's like the local market scene.
Somnia, honestly, is probably just gonna mostly be at Elle's side right now.
Okay.
Can I look for Albedo's shop?
Yeah. You know exactly where it is. Childhood friend of your brother's, so you know exactly where to go. You would know that it's kind of close to the waterway, but he kind of is right here that I am now circling. He's about right here.
So many fucking bridges in this town.
Oh yeah, tons of waterway. You guys are a fishing town.
Venice.
Makes sense.
Venice.
Yeah. So if some of you guys want to like look around, you can. If some of you guys want to head back to the tower, you can. Rye's like, I'm gonna go see a family friend. Bye.
What kind of shops are there?
There's the normal shops. So you have like herbalists, you have like an outfit kind of area, you got a whole bunch of things. It just depends on what you're looking for.
I want to go to like the blacksmith or like the shop where I can with weapons and sell that short bow and arrows.
Okay.
Because I don't have enough.
Yeah, there's a blacksmith. Easy does it. Albedo shop also can do small things like that. So you guys could go together, or it just depends. I can have you roll to talk to people.
I'll just follow Rye.
Okay.
Dynamic duo.
Yep. So, you guys are gonna go to Albedo's shop, which is called Bows and Bolts. You can see entering the shop, half of it is like new gadgetry you guys have never seen before. The other half is like traditional, like arrows, swords, armor, that kind of thing. In the back, you guys can hear some like ting, 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 like something's going on in the back. But there is a robot that's at the very front of the store. And they are just up front. Do you guys approach it?
Yeah, I do, and I since I've never been to Wintry before and seen any of this, I'm just like,
What?
a what bot? A what?
A machine.
I just like,
It's not magic. Science. Don't touch it.
Greetings.
Don't touch it.
Welcome to the Bow and Bolts.
giant step back. He's like, the fuck is this?
How may I assist you today?
I was looking for Albedo. Is he here?
The master of the shop is currently in their studio in the back. I can notify them if you would like.
Yeah, can you tell him that, Barley's brother's here, Rye? He should know me.
Excellent. I will do so.
You watch as their eyes, which was like kind of a nice peaceful green, go totally dark for a moment before they open back up.
Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Yeah, I just got this stuff to sell. And I like hold out my short bow and arrow and my bolts, but I'm like still standing several feet back from it because I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is weird.
If you would like to set them on the counter, I can have them assessed.
I hand them to Rye.
Rye puts them on the counter.
Okay. These are ones that you got off of a body, correct?
I believe so, yes.
And it's a light crossbow or a heavy?
It's not a crossbow. It is a short bow.
Ah, short bow.
And I have 20 arrows. And my short bow, I believe, it doesn't say if it's light or not.
Okay.
Just 2 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you watch as the one that you were talking to stays exactly there, but you see off to the side another tiny robot kind of come to life and walk over, and you see it start to like shine a light over the bows before they kind of like do like a little and they kind of like walk over to the big robot dude.
Short bow with 20 arrows. Normal price 25 gold. Used short bow worth 10 gold.
So which one will it be?
As this short bow has been previously used and is not new, it is worth 15 gold. The arrows, however, have not been used and do not seem to have much damage, so they will be worth 8 silver pieces.
Okay. I look at that. I'll take them.
Okay, that's fine. He'll sell.
You see another little tiny robot kind of come off from the side, and it starts to like pack them away. And the big robot that you were talking to,
You see turn Here is your 10 gold for the short bow and the 8 silver pieces for the 20 arrows.
He's gonna take the coins and hand them to Comet, but like give him a look as he does, just like, you fucking pussy. It's a machine.
And then like turns around and it's like, thanks, and then leaves. He's too freaked out. Too freaked out.
Have a good day.
It takes a moment, but you hear in the back, you hear, systems off. And you see him kind of come around the bend, and he kind of like pauses and looks at you. Here is Albedo. Kind of looks over at you and is like, ah, I see. Right, nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you too. You've gotten yourself a little accessory.
For now, before I complete what I've been working on for it.
Oh, what's that?
Electron.
About your new invention?
Well, it's gonna be an electronic eye, so that I can, of course, see through it, but also utilize some arcane magic with it too. So I'll be able to see through invisibility, cloaks, that sorts of thing.
Oh, so it's like bionic true sight?
In a sense, yeah. Kind of what I've been working on for a little bit.
That's pretty cool. How would you lose it, if you don't mind me asking?
You should ask your brother.
I'd love to, but he's not here.
Yeah, well, he's kind of...
Never seems to be here.
Well, he's busy all the time. He's taking jobs right and left. You see him kind of go over to a book and is like kind of going through it, kind of seeing like the sales of the day as the robot guy is still there, just like off to the side, just waiting because Master's there, so Master's in charge now.
I love this shop. This is amazing. When's the last time you talked to Barley?
2 weeks ago.
Weeks?
Yeah.
You've been in town? You've just been...
No, we've just been doing separate things. You know how he goes, comes and goes as he needs, especially when the job calls him.
Yeah. Can't say I'm any different.
No. Do you need anything else?
No, I just wanted to stop by. I'm not here for too long, but I just wanted to check in with the people
Well,
who matter, you know?
Nice to see that you're still alive.
Yeah. Nice that you're here too.
I mean...
Where, but the same asshole as always.
True. I mean... I am a bit of a dick, aren't I?
Aren't we all?
I gotta get back to work, but if you need something made or anything like that, let me know, but it might take me a while. I'm kind of booked up for the next 2 months.
Good. Glad to see business is going well for you.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna have to hire another humanoid. Maybe not some more of these nuts and bolts. You see him like hit it. And ting, ting, ting. Your friend's a little freaked out.
Yeah, he's not from Wintry, so the whole technological thing isn't really his deal. He's never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, he kind of like leans on like his little mechanical guy and puts out his hand to Comet. Comet. He's like, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay,
too.
as you put your hand out, he's immediately gonna put the guy's hand up to replace his own, so you're doing it to the robot.
No! Comet's just like, let go. And he, like, immediately lets go. He's like, no. Robots. They're weird.
They're not that weird.
God.
As long as the programming's right, I mean, they can almost do as much as humanoids, except, you know, they don't really have consciousness of what they're doing. But there have been rumors of a few being able to meet consciousness, which I'm a little weird about.
That could be rough. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Well, I mean, that's what some people want. Some of them to be more aware, that way they can throw them into war.
Everyone's always looking for a weapon.
Hey, war brings money.
True, but so does fishing and crafting and arts.
War brings more. You should know that out of anyone. Violence, best kind of work you can get into.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not violent anymore, but I've kind of gone on a different path of violence. And he gestures to his 5 loots.
Yeah, he kind of like looks over at it and goes, yeah, I can see that. But, like I said, I gotta get back to work, but, it was nice seeing you.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back, but if you see Barley before I do, tell him I said, hi. And, to stop being such a dick to our mom.
Will do. No one should ever be a dick to Nettie.
I know.
Even I'm not. Jesus.
Yeah, probably some rebellious phase he's going through.
I mean...
Kid never knows how to...
Yeah. I don't blame you. He kind of, like, gives you a small, like, bye. And he kind of goes back to the back, and you hear immediately, like, things being moved over a little bit, and, like, things, like, mechanically being, like, and, like, things in the background. It's a cool little shop.
Comment on the shoulder and just, like, head out the door.
Yep.
Comet is gonna, like, look around real quick and then, like,
Do not steal anything.
No, like, he leaves. Like, he looks around, like, really, like, scared and leaves. And Comet is gonna go back to the flower stand.
Okay.
The flowers and yeah.
Yep. 1 cup apiece for your 2 white roses.
I'm gonna put in the chat what I need.
Okay.
I can find them. Y'all can continue. It's gonna take a second.
All right, no worries. So, Somnia and El, Karakir, Thana, where are you guys, or are you all headed back to the tower?
I guess I'm heading back to the tower, but as we're walking back, I just quietly pull Karakir aside and be like, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Would you like to talk now or once we're back at the tower?
I'm assuming you guys are still in town. There is an inn you can go, or a bar. If you guys wanted to, like, slip into that location, you could.
Karakir, I can't hear you. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Again?
Either.
Yeah.
It's very, 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 very delayed for you.
Maybe
Like,
turn
really
off the
like-
video. Maybe it's the video.
Fucking homophobic ass piece of shit. Okay, wait, it's not that delayed because I just heard it and I just said that.
Yeah.
It caught up. It was
Yeah,
lagging
caught
a
up.
lot,
It was
though.
like
Yeah, I can tell. My fucking Discord's been having issues, like,
None of
for the
that
past,
came
like,
through on
30
our end.
minutes.
So
No,
you guys have the choice of either dipping into the local bar or inn, or going to the tower and having this talk.
Definitely the tower.
Would you prefer the tower
Is
or
Kai back for you
an
guys?
inn?
Because I can't.
No.
The tower?
No, I get it's very, very laggy again.
We'll go to the tower. What? To desert this
Kai,
Discord.
you might need to hang up and come back.
I've done that like 4 separate times in the past 30 minutes. Okay. Can you hear me? Get in.
No, it's still not working.
Emma, I think you're because I can hear them, so I think it's.
Hold on.
Why
Then
does
we're gonna
Discord
do the same
hate
'cause we
me?
can't hear.
Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I
I can.
can.
So it was on your
Oh my
end.
god.
Okay.
Okay, now we can hear. Can you guys
Maybe
hear us?
we should go to the inn.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk anyone overhearing.
That's a good point. Okay, we can go to my room once we're back in the tower.
All right.
Okay.
So both of us are just tense walking to the tower.
Yeah. So, El, Somnia, Vanna, and Karakir are, you guys are going to be into the tower in a little bit. Rye and Comet, are you guys staying around in town? Or are you guys going back to the tower? Because you guys kind of understood that the rest of the crew is going back to the tower.
Rye's stopping by his house.
Okay.
He heads back to the tower.
Mom is cleaning. She doesn't have anything cooked yet, but she's cleaning.
Comet's gonna hit up the apothecary and see if he can find anything else. Specifically, I'm just looking for vervain and mandrake.
Okay.
Which is
You go into the apothecary, and there is a small, older-looking gentleman there. He looks kind of like a gnome of sorts, and he's kind of stockpiling things. He has a darker complexion, and he kind of looks over, and, you're looking for what now, son?
Do you happen to have wormwood, vervain, and myrrh?
I do. How much do you need of each?
I had it pulled up. Give me a second. I had it. I'm gonna say probably about.
Oh. There we go.
Nope, it's the other way. 3. If you have like 3 each.
All right. He kind of like goes over. You see him kind of climb up a ladder, and he's like kind of like scrolling across things, bringing a jar down, scuttering back down, going up the ladder again, going across, scattering, getting things, climbing back down. And he kind of like looks back at you and goes, all right, so you're looking at a little bit of this, and you're looking at a little bit of this right here, you're looking at a little bit of this right here, perfect. Here you go, I got the perfect, I got the bar, I got the other one, there you go. And then it up, there you go, then you're looking at What can I help you out with, son?
I lay like two pieces of gold on the thing, and I'm like, thank you, and I take my stuff and walk away.
as you're leaving, you hear him go, "Oh, I found some gold."
My God. I love this so much. I just want to go, have a wonderful day. I love you so much. You're adorable.
Bye.
I love him.
The comment like hesitated. He was like,
This is Rye's grandpa now. I've claimed him. He is his unofficial
comment was
grandpa.
like, I could have robbed this whole place, but this is.
Rye, you would know this is Chi-Chi's grandfather.
Aw, Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi!
Grandfather. So I now have Wormwood, Urbane, Myrrh, and Mandrake, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go talk to Kaya, but I don't have a reason to go talk to Kaya.
I now am making my way back to the.
Uh-huh.
Is this whole area Mondstadt?
A little bit. Wintry in general.
Chelsea. You gotta stop fueling this hyperfixation.
I'm sorry. I mean, you could go talk to Kaya.
But like, I want to go see my mom. What time is it? What time of the day is it?
I would say, because you guys, like, you basically landed about noonish. I would say it's probably about 4, 5 o'clock, almost dinner time.
Okay, he'll go. He's gonna go to his mom's first.
Okay,
And
okay.
let her know that the group is not going to be coming over tonight. So she can
There's,
relax.
okay. You see almost like a look of relief, but also a little bit of sadness, but like mainly relief because she's just like, how could I have more time? Like kind of thing. So that's where she is. She's just like, oh, thank God.
I'll try to convince them to come tomorrow night, but no
Yeah.
promises.
No worries.
They're all stubborn as bulls.
Okay. So are you gonna go over to the bar?
Yes.
Okay. You know Kaya. He's there. He's smoking his cigarette. He kind of looks up at you, gives you a smile. Well, hey there. Long time no see.
Hey, stranger.
Well,
How's business?
could be better. I could say more things, but not real much, to be honest. Your dad hasn't come by in a while.
Yeah, Mom just told me he's out on a mission, a little job going on.
That's
Wouldn't tell her what it is, but
That's understandable. I mean, he is doing something a little bit more on the under the nose type of thing, you know?
so you know what he's doing?
I was the one that gave him the job.
I knew it'd be you. Can you tell me what he's doing so I know what he's getting himself into?
Sorry, kiddo. Even I can't do that. It's from the wardens. You know how picky they can get.
Any chance you'd know what my brother's doing?
Your
Or
brother?
Otis.
You know Otis doesn't normally go through my jurisdiction. Your brother, on the other hand, just a small run. Dealing with something for the Velveteers.
Are you looking at my notes?
I need... yeah. Basically, everyone should know what the Velveteers are.
Okay.
They are a group that tries to keep the peace. They're kind of like Good Samaritan kind of people, you know, keeping things together the best they can.
Fucking nerd.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they're good at it, but they are a group of people who help keep order between countries through knowledge and magic. They're often used as advisors and often run many schools throughout Fay're. They are privately owned and do not take sides, so they're like the Switzerland kind of group. They're very uncommon in Paedonia, but they're very well known everywhere else as they're more prevalent.
Okay. Kaya, I've got a bit of a rough question to ask.
Of course.
So, me and a couple of my friends are going out on a mission soon to try and save our friend. We believe he's been captured by the Black Banners. Is there anything you know about them in Paedonia that could help us get in there safely?
I'd try to...
They're a risky group.
They are very risky. You know you're supposed to stay away from them, right?
I know, but he's really important.
What, he's got a golden dick or something?
No, but he's like fourth in line for the throne, so...
I'm sorry, where is he from?
Phelan?
Interesting. Alright. I can reach out to a few contacts. See what they got. Get back to me tomorrow.
Okay, we'll do. I appreciate anything you can come by.
Any. He kind of gives you a wink and, like, nods you out.
Yeah, and Rye's gone.
Yep.
Skirt, and I guess go back to... Oh, Rye definitely put the bouquet on the memorial while he was at the house.
Yeah, I assumed you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Chelsea, I need to quickly DM you about something.
Yes, please do.
Just because I see that you're offline right now.
Yeah, it says I'm offline, that way I don't get so many notifications all the time, but I'm always on so I can see when I do.
Like when I messaged you late last night when you probably should have been sleeping and you answered pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
You mean like the time that I messaged Chelsea at like 5:30 in the morning and she instantly responded? Within the minute?
Interesting, Chelsea. Texting when you should be sleeping.
Well, for her it was only like...
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I guess that's fair, but still. Sleep, Chelsea, you need it. Same with you, Tasia.
We never sleep.
Don't think I forgot about you.
Alright, so you're gonna leave the bar and head out?
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess I'll try to find Comet if he's still in town and then drag him back to the tower.
No, I've already headed back, heading back to the tower.
To be fair, you were running around doing your own little shit while I was doing my own little shit, so timelines.
Alright.
Thinking about poor Chi-Chi's grandpa.
I considered it, but I didn't.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let you know,
Yeah.
if you were to rob anyone,
I'm
Rye would
Chi-Chi.
personally...
That's why I did it.
Good.
I'm gonna see Chi-Chi and immediately combust.
She's adorable.
I love her.
Okay. You guys are all heading back to the tower. Now, I want to know where you guys are all at, because normally this is the time that we would stop. Because it is midnight on the East Coast. Do you guys want to go a little further? Or do you guys want to stop now? With you guys all going back to the tower. I already know your response, Tasha. Shut up.
I would like to keep going.
Go forever.
I need to talk to Karak here about something, so I
Okay.
can, yeah.
I can
Okay.
keep going.
I mean, we can keep going too. I
Okay.
don't know why I'm, like,
We know you
gonna
can
say,
keep
I
going
love
and
y'all
fucking
because,
staying up
like-
5 hours afterwards.
Okay.
I love you guys for saying yes. Thank you for saying yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, we could probably stay on until like 6 o'clock in the morning and be just fine.
We just got our sleep schedule back to normal. We are going to need to be in bed before 3 a.m. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to repeat that cycle.
Good luck with
You've
that
been
with
told.
D&D.
8 in the morning.
Excellent. We'll
Please, I've had a good sleep schedule.
we'll
for the
go
past 4 days.
in for another hour or so, and then I'll do another check-in.
Yes, okay.
Okay? All right. So, you guys are all heading back to the tower. Hello. Welcome back.
You're welcome.
I'm going to adjust a few things. There we go. Excellent. Because we don't really need the map. We kind of know how it's set up for the tower, so you guys are pretty good on that end. So. Karak here and Thana, you guys want to speak privately, correct?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am highly curious.
All right. So, you guys have the floor. Everyone else, make sure that you are muted. Muted. I will also mute myself, and I'm gonna change this goddamn music.
Music is so dramatic right now.
Yeah. It's the battle music.
For this intense conversation, it's just like. Okay.
So,
So obviously we make it to Karakir's room, and we make sure the door is closed. What is it that you wanted to speak about, Anna?
you should know something about me, Karakir. I don't trust people.
What is it? I feel like that's not too surprising, considering how dreadfully someone broke your trust before, Mr. Bath Salts.
What I'm about to say is a big risk for me. I need you to understand that, okay?
Of course.
You told me how they want me in exchange for your wife.
Mm-hmm. I did.
And because you told me that,
The music too.
I know. I'm sorry.
Music, you're ruining the mood.
Let
Shush.
me mute it.
God, okay, I'm gonna start over.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Start over.
From okay. Jesus.
Oh wait, hold on. My
Okay.
cat's about to want fucking out. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta fucking chuck my boy out. God damn it, Mittens.
Serious moment.
Do you know how much
God.
of a badger fucking time is?
Did you not hear anything?
Go. Go pee.
Okay, the music was just really derpy.
I know. I went, damn it.
Okay, cat is removed. Let's go.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Okay.
I muted it. It's muted.
Okay. You told me that you want me in exchange for your wife.
Of course I did. I wouldn't hide something like that from you.
Because you told me that, Karakir. I trust you.
Arker pulls you in for a hug. Trust you too, Thana.
Thana kind of tenses a second and then just tentatively hugs them back.
We're gonna be okay.
This isn't, it's more than that. It's because I trust you that I need your help. This is a lot to ask you. I know with your wife and everything. I know you have a lot going on.
I'm asking you quite a bit by asking you to help me with my wife. You have not even met her, and you are so willing to help her and to help me. I will happily do anything you need, Dana.
So I trust you, but I don't trust the others. Especially not Rye. What he did to me in Stody Village. By that extent, I don't trust his family.
That is, I think, understandable.
His mother said something about his father looking for a woman named Sabine Redworth. That's my mother, Karakir. She's been missing for 2 years.
Oh, Fana.
Of course, I can't ask them directly what's going on. I would have to reveal myself, and even then, that's a huge risk.
Of course.
I was wondering if there's any way you would be able to help me find out more information about Wheaton and what's going on with her, because both my parents, they disappeared looking for the Tome of Duska, and this is the first sign I've heard of either of them. If you could find out anything about even where he's going, I would be so grateful.
I can certainly try my best. It probably wouldn't be too difficult to make it out like I know of your mother, and hence why I'm asking about her. Or about what Rye's father is doing, I suppose. We don't even know why he's looking for her.
I don't either. I don't even know if they're... I can't afford to take that risk. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is after me.
I certainly understand that.
There seem to be a lot of people in this group who do, but it's hard to talk about it. You never know who's going to stab you in the back.
Well, I certainly won't. I trust you not to do the same.
I certainly won't.
Do what I can to gather information from Rye and Rye's family about what his father is doing.
Thank you, but please don't raise any suspicion that it's connected to me. I just can't do that. I just can't do it.
Of course. I will do my best to make sure that no suspicion falls on you. And I will do everything I can to make sure that if they're suspicious, that the suspicions will be on me and not you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I suppose
we'll find out what's going on.
I suppose this is probably unsaid, but this stays between us, okay? No one can know.
Of course. I promise that I will not tell anyone.
Thank you.
Karka rubs your back.
I'm okay. I think I'm gonna go now, but thank you.
If you ever need to talk about this again, or just sit with me and vent about it, you are more than welcome. You can knock on my door at any time. I will likely be cranky that you've woken me, but I will still sit with you all the same.
Oh, that's okay. I'm okay.
Don't be afraid
Let's
to
just
ask for
get your
help.
wife
Fay're.
back.
Thank you. Let's go get some food, shall we?
Right. I'm hungry.
Karker, like, herds you out of the door and towards the kitchen.
Okay. Castor, is currently practicing eyes closed on their harp as it's like a nice, beautiful, like little song that he's like plucking away at. You guys are just kind of like, oh, well, that's relaxing. Okay. And it's just ever so slightly that it's just plucking away in the background. Elle and Somnia, where are you guys going?
Elle goes to her room.
Okay. Somnia, if you try to go to your room is currently locked. I need you to make a perception if you are going to your room.
Don't I know what... My room is locked?
Your room is locked.
I think I know why, but I guess... Okay. 22.
You can hear on the other side what's going on, and it's...
Okay.
You kind of cringe at one of the sounds at one point. Kind of back away. It's, you know it's not going to be pretty.
Okay.
So, you can't go in your room.
Well, no, that's fine. I wasn't really expecting to be able to go in
Yeah.
there anyway. Well, I guess if Elle goes to her room, Somnia's not gonna, like, follow her, like,
Yeah.
you know, unless she wants her to. But
Yeah.
she's not gonna force her to follow.
Yeah,
Somnia can come with her if she wants. She's not opposed to some company.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, come with her new buddy.
Yep. Just gonna chill in the room for a little bit. After a while, you guys all start hearing the plucking of the harp, and you guys start smelling some food that's wafting down from the kitchen area. So if you are hungry, you are more than welcome to go and get something. Ryan, Comet, you guys were headed back to the tower as well, correct?
Yes, we were headed back.
Okay. You guys eventually get there. You guys can smell food. It's basically, you know, like those spigots with like lamb on it, and like they cut off the lamb, and it's gyros.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's what's being made. So you guys got feta cheese. You guys got lettuce. You guys got the lamb. There's some chicken too. Very yummy.
Is Alana there?
Alana is still in her room. She seems somewhat shaken by something as she's reading, but make a insight.
I can't keep doing it on my phone. Sorry, guys. I had to pull some stuff up.
You're fine.
16.
Okay. You see that she's looking at her books and stuff, but her eyes are glazed over white.
I like approach her and tap her on the shoulder.
She does not move.
Alana? Alana?
Make a perception.
13.
She doesn't seem to be getting out of it. Whatever kind of trance or whatever she's under or whatever she's doing right now, she's not breaking from it. She's concentrating.
Okay. Can I tell if she's like in danger?
She seems a little perplexed by what she might be experiencing or seeing or whatever is happening. But she doesn't seem to be in like mortal pain.
Okay. Then I just kind of like sit the half piece of bread that I have next to her, and kind of leave her to it just in case for when she comes out of it, and then I head upstairs to. Eat.
Okay.
And then I'm going. Sorry, Duck's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like look at Castor and be like, "Hey, I know you're pretty proficient in potions. Do you happen to have some things here?"
You see him as he's like working on his harp. He opens one eye and looks at you, kind of like a, "Are you really asking me as I am doing this right now?"
No, I'll wait then. And I walk away.
Yeah, he's like, "Really?" But you do see him at the last moment motion to where he has a whole bunch of like different potions and ingredients over on the corner area.
Okay.
So he's kind of like, "I do have some things. You're more than welcome to take a look, but I don't know what you're going for." You get the idea that since he is a wizard, he's probably, in a very high wizard that he probably is very keen at making some of these potions.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go look and see if he has Fur Ash and Boder Bloom.
Okay. You said fur?
Fur Ash and Boder Bloom.
Okay. Boder Bloom. He has ash, because you can find ash basically anywhere, and he does have the Boder Bloom.
Okay, cool. That
But he
means
does not have the other thing.
For what I'm looking for, it's Fur Ash. So he doesn't have the FIR Ash.
Oh, the fur ash.
Yes.
He has fur that you could probably burn and make into ash.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab the fur and the Boder Bloom then.
Yeah.
So I can make this potion.
Perfect. So, you're gonna try to create this potion?
Yeah, I want to try and create Lady's Thumb.
Excellent. Let me get Lady's Thumb up. And we're gonna do some rolls to see if you're able to do it.
Okay.
Are you proficient in alchemy?
Oh shit. Shut up.
No.
Where would that be on?
It would be under your tools.
Ow.
No, I am not.
So this is gonna be very hard.
That's why I got multiple of the wormwood and all of that, because I figured I would fuck up.
So we're gonna give you 3 chances on this. With each try. Okay. Let me get, you said Lady's Thumb?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get to Lady's Thumb. There we go. All right. So you got the wormwood, you got the vervain, the mirror, the ivy, the fur ash, and the Boder Bloom. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. you are going, since this has 3 steps, in order to complete this potion, you have to get all 3 rolls correct in order to get the potion done.
Fuck. Okay.
Do your first roll.
Just a straight D20?
Just a straight d20, because you're not proficient. It's just a straight roll. You're trying your best.
That is a 9.
Do your second round.
Got a fucking 5.
Third time.
That was a critical fail.
It blows up in your face. You receive...
I'll just have to go back and get some more stuff.
This was your first try.
Oh, okay.
You receive 12 damage. And it's poison damage.
I am, I believe, resistant to that because of my poisoners.
Perfect. That means you also, then, in that, because it would just be the blast, you just receive 9 points of damage from the blast. So it would have been that, the poison plus the blast, but since you're fine without the poison, that means I can get rid of the poison. I'm just going to do your blast damage then.
Okay, so I just took 9 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay.
So round 1 failed. Round 2.
Okay. I'm going through all my straight D20s, man. 16!
16. Round 2.
3.
Round 3.
13.
13. That is also a fail.
Fucking A.
You receive 7 points of damage. Last try.
So I'm gonna wait until Caster's done with whatever it is he's doing and be like, can you help me?
Okay, so you wait after a little bit of him, like, doing this beautiful harp thing that he's been working on. He kind of looks over, looks at you. You do know that if this falls into the wrong hand or you give it to the wrong person, it is, well, it's non-curable.
Yes, I am quite aware. I'm not going to let anybody but myself use it.
Interesting. Okay, you can roll with advantage with his assistance. He's not doing it for you, but you are going to roll. So roll 6 times. First round, roll twice.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, do you think I'm the wrong hands?
He's not going to help you. You have to do this.
No, I'm at, like, Comet is asking Caster, do you think I'm the wrong hands? Like, do you think I should not be making this?
He's going to tilt his head, look at you, but you're the one that wants it, so you might as well be the one to make it.
I mean,
I think this is a learning opportunity.
15.
Good. Another round?
10.
Okay. Last one.
Nat 20, baby.
This one is a success. You needed a 15 or higher on each of those rolls.
Oh, yeah.
So it was a best 2 out of 3.
Once
So,
it's made,
when you make it, you see it almost like shine just for a split moment as you make it. And you kind of look at him and he kind of gives you a nod, kind of giving you that, you did it, congrats, look.
Yay! I did it! one more thing that I'm gonna do. Caster, you happen to have an extra, like, vial or bottle that I can put something, like, a poison in? I know you're a potioneer, but that you're willing to give me.
Kind of goes over, reaches above your head to one of the shelves, comes down with a vial, and just has it in front of your face.
I take it from him and I go, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the devil's apple and pour one of the doses in there.
Okay, funny thing. As you try to put this dose into the vial, it does not seem to want to leave the bottle.
Oh,
You get the feeling you can only put it into what it's going to be consumed.
Okay.
It's those 2 doses are forever in that bottle until they are going to be used.
Okay.
They can't be separated.
I just bottle my lady's thumb and put both bottles away.
Okay, you have 1 dose of Lady's Thumb.
Yay. And I have forever the ingredients for it, yeah?
Since this is a specialty item, unfortunately not.
Okay. That's fine. They were cheap.
Mm-hmm. If it's like for like magic uses, yes, but potion making's a little bit different.
Okay, cool. So, great. I'm gonna sit down and eat now.
There we go. You're gonna sit down and eat. You guys are letting the day come to a small close as you guys have eaten. Is there anything else that you guys want to do before you go down for the night?
I want to scry for Alana.
Okay. You speak to Caster. He has told you that the scries
Not
for
Alana,
the day...
Alyssa.
Okay, you speak to Caster. He says, unfortunately, those scries were already taken earlier that day, so he can get you tomorrow. So can't do it now, but you can do it tomorrow morning.
That is A-okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is okay.
Mm-hmm. Do intelligence for me, Karakir.
Oh, jeez. Is it just like a check, or is it a save?
A check.
Okay,
This
cool.
is just a check.
Okay, 1 second. Said intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
12.
You would remember with a 12 that he said something there was limited uses for scrying, but that like if he moved the tower, then that would take certain abilities from the scrying opportunity, but the specifics are fuzzy, but you know you can use the scrying pool tomorrow with Caster's help.
Perfect.
Alright, everyone's gonna go to bed? Cool.
Yes.
Nice. You guys go to bed.
Yeah, Comment's gonna double check on Alana before going to bed.
She is still out of it. But
Okay,
her
then
hand
I'm gonna-
is going like this, as if she's trying to write things.
So I take, like, one of her empty notebooks and sit it in front of her.
She begins to write. What languages do you know?
I believe I know Common, Primordial, and Thieves' Cant.
Unfortunately, you do not know the language she is writing. But she's writing something long and repetitive.
Okay. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna go up to Caster and be like, hey, sorry to bother you again. Alana's writing something and I cannot read it.
Where is she?
I take him, I'm like, she's in our room.
Caster's demeanor instantly changes once you bring up Alana.
Okay.
Seems he has a soft spot for his new pupil.
Yeah, so I'm a direct him, like, take him downstairs. Because I'm, like, now I'm officially concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at first I wasn't. Now I'm like, what the fuck is going on, Alana?
Okay, so he's gonna go down. He picks it up. He reads it over. This is Zemnian. He says, like, looking it over. And he goes, Unfortunately, I don't know, but I can also decode it if you give me a moment. I can do spell, but she seems to be wanting to... He moves the book so she can continue to write it. It seems to be in a very specific manner. It almost looks like a song.
Comet kind of just says, fuck. Okay.
You see him just kind of... He's in study mode. He's like, it's best not to disturb her right now. I'll wait until she's done. But if you do know anyone who knows this, he hands you one of the pages. Bring them to me.
I think I do.
Okay. Roll intelligence. Unless you're just gonna go up and be like, yo! Who knows Zemnian?
My intelligence roll was... Why am I missing this? God damn it. 15.
You would know a very common language in Theron is Zemnian.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Karakir's door and knock on it.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute for a second there. Karakir, like, opens the door, peeks out, and goes, oh, hi, is something the matter?
Yeah, like, I hand them the piece of paper, and I'm like, can you read this?
I mean, Semnian, well, of course, it's one of the local languages where I'm from. What does it say,
Cool.
Chelsea?
I am going to send you this entire thing.
Oh, yes, please, yes, please.
Like, I'm gonna be like, can you...
It's gonna come in two parts.
Mine and Alana's room, so you can talk to Castor about this.
Yeah, of course. Why is this something... And, like, Karakir, like, pauses as they, like, read through it.
I need...
Yes, okay, I'll come along.
I need you to make an intelligence check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Just don't fucking fail me now, I swear to the fucking gods. Dirty 20.
Excellent. You would see that this is indeed song lyrics from an old song that you have only heard twice in your lifetime, but in passing, and you didn't pay much attention to it, but now that you're looking at it, seems very familiar now, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Eerily familiar, in fact.
Thinking about it, you're like, you know who could probably play this song if they're given the right words and everything, and if they try to recall it as well through, like, maybe a hum, is your bard.
That sick bastard. I wonder what he's doing.
I don't know what he's doing. Okay.
I'm gonna, like, stop in the middle of the hallway and be like, this is a song. Do we want to get Rye to see if maybe he can sing it? I've only heard it a few times, but it might make more sense if it's sung.
I don't know where Rye is right now. We came back together, sort of.
I don't know where Rye is. I was in the
But
bathroom.
yeah, but
Oops.
I haven't seen him since we got back to the tower.
I know where he is. I've decided.
But if we need to get him, I'm sure we can find him. I think just now you should talk to Astor about it. They wanted to talk to he wanted to talk to whoever.
Of course. Well, let's get going then.
All right. We head to my room.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you, Karakir, see Alana writing these lyrics over and over and over and over and over. Her eyes are whited out, and she seems to just be writing it. She has written it by this time 5 times. All the way through. She seems to be keep on going. She's gonna keep going.
Karikir's gonna look up from it and look at Castor and go, "This is song lyrics
That's what I thought.
from It's a very old song, actually. I've only ever heard it a couple times. It's not a very well-known song, I don't think.
No, this is a song older than I am.
Looking at the lyrics now, actually, I didn't really pay much attention when I heard it the first couple times. But this has some eerie similarities to what's going on with us.
Are you saying that
And
to
Karkir's kind of tugging on the horn. Yes.
So, Comet, you realize your sister is writing shit that deals with what you guys are dealing with.
It talks about the 7 sins, which is obviously the 7 demons that we keep fucking encountering.
Comet, kind of a look of worry and concern falls over his face. Asked her, is this because she's into divination, or is it possible she's an oracle?
It is possible. I know that she focuses on her divination, but it is plausible she could be an oracle, but I'm not completely sure until we do some tests.
Okay. Fuck.
Because
that's all, I'm fuck, this is not good. I'm glad she's staying in the tower.
Believe me too. If she is an oracle, they're a dime a dozen.
Yeah. Do we need Rye? Do we need our bard buddy?
Not necessarily. This is a old song. I could try to remember it.
I have a very vague idea of the tune.
Do you?
Let me, what? I assume so, since I've heard it a couple times.
Okay.
Do I?
I'm like, do you know it? Do you? Roll a intelligence for me.
Sure. I mean, it's a 21, so...
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Karikir is my childhood has been so inscribed in my mind, I could never forget anything.
Yeah, you're just you kind of think about it, you're like,
I'm also gonna translate it into common so that Comet can also read it.
Okay, so the lyrics are as follows. If I can get my thing, there it is. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins. Scared, don't be scared, for the road you do not know. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins. It's like a mirror that shows you who you really are. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins, and just take any strange hurdle. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins, and find out what true love is. It's a leap into the unknown, but it's worth the risk. It's a quest full of misery, who spares no friend or foe. It's a living legend, kept safe for centuries long. Come, follow the path. Follow the path of the 7 sins. Scared, don't be scared, for the road you do not know. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins. It's like a mirror that shows you who you really are. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins, and just take any strange hurdle. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins, and find out what true love is. Nobody in all the years prior has accomplished this task. This mystery is full of danger, holds us firmly in his power. Nobody that can explain to us what awaits us at the end. Come, follow the path of the 7 sins, and it seems to repeat what you guys had basically heard prior.
Do you see what I mean now? It's eerily similar.
Yeah.
Is Alana going to be okay?
I hope she is. I know. No, if she's an oracle, it's going to be very hard for her. But I think she's going to be okay. Caster.
He kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, goes, I'll protect her if anything happens, believe me. She's my student now.
Will she come out of this?
She will. She thinks she's almost done. You see her, she's on her 7th variation of this song. Before she gets to the end, dots it, goes on to a next page, and draws the eye. However, this time, it's missing some of the triangles. And then she blinks.
Are you okay, Alana?
Oh, I'm okay. What happened?
Well,
You're
you
all...
were kind of in a trance of some sort, I think.
I thought you all were leaving.
We did.
We did. We came back. It's nighttime now, Alana.
But I only just started researching. What are you talking about?
No.
It's
you kind of...
It's past dinner, Alana.
Yeah.
You see her kind of look down at all the papers. I don't remember doing that.
Somehow I'm not surprised that you don't remember.
I have a headache. Can I lay down?
Of course.
Absolutely.
I end up helping her.
Yeah, you kind of...
Karkir is hovering anxiously because worried for maternal paternal instincts.
Yeah. Castor's gonna look at you, Karkir, and go down to the bath, get a washcloth, water, put it on her head.
Of course. Karkir scuttles off.
Castor's gonna lean down and he starts picking up all the different things and kind of getting them together so he can look over them later. He kind of looks at you,
Yes.
Kame, and goes, let me know if anything else happens.
Of course.
Kind of gives you a look of worry as he looks over at Alana, who's kind of now curled up on the bed. She's taken one of the pillows and is holding it against her chest. Oh, I feel nauseous.
Do you wanna try? Take the piece of half piece of bread that I had, and I was like, do you want to try this? Rye's mom made it.
She pushes it away slowly and goes, I don't think anything down the hatch is gonna stay there, if you understand what I mean.
I absolutely do. Do you want some water?
Yeah.
Would you like? Okay. I scurry up and get her a glass of water.
At this time, Karakira, you come back, put it on her head, and she immediately kind of relaxes a little bit. You can tell, like, her head is throbbing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, ugh.
I'll look at Caster and ask, is there any way to dim the lights?
Dimmed immediately. No questions asked.
Perfect. Is that better, Alana?
You see her go, uh-huh.
Okay, just try and relax.
And she kind of curls back up. You guys can look. Castor seems to be heading up to the library. He's going to try and uncover more about what was just done. I'm trying to read your thing. Yep. So many fucks. What the hell? Yes, the ones that are missing from her drawings are the ones that you have.
Once Comet gets back with the glass of water, he also, like, tried to find, like, some kind of, like, saltines or crackers or something, and he sits them on the bedstand next to her, and then he curls, like, gets in bed behind her.
It's like my little sister. Yes. Karakira, you gonna try to go to bed too, or what are you gonna do?
I turn to both Comet and Alana and say, if you need me, you can come and knock on my door, okay?
You just see a small little hand from, like, the back that's turned to you, just her going,
And now Karakir will go and try to go to bed.
Okay.
Yes,
I would...
Sorry, Comet, what did you say? No,
Yeah.
That's
I was going to say, Comet just kind of looks at Karakir and mouths, thank you. Before going back to look at his...
Karakir also mouths, you're welcome.
Yeah. Rai, where are you?
Outside.
Where are you, Rai?
Oh, just chilling outside, looking at the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, just feeling at home a little bit. Yeah, it's a little cloudy today because it is really cold. It starts to get a little bit colder during the nighttime season. But it's good just to... Say that again?
Do I have paper and pencil? I want him to have paper and pencil. How does he not have paper and pencil?
Yeah, I don't think he has. He could probably just go into the tower, get some, and then come back out.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay. You gonna work on some sketches?
He's gonna draw Tallulah.
Okay. Sounds good. Everyone who's going down for the night, I would like you to make a D8 roll for me.
D8?
A D8 for me, please.
Let's see if I can find my D8.
I haven't tried this D8 yet.
And please put it in chat. And I'm gonna be right back. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I'm scared.
Okay, guys. Pick one. Hang on, gonna try to get it to show both of them without it being too bright.
Ooh, the icier one.
This one?
Hey, hold on. Okay, show me. Ooh. Left.
It's reversed. I don't know which one is left, because I don't know how you
silver
see
numbers. Silver numbers.
Okay, this one?
Yeah, you're right.
They're giving off good vibes.
That's technically, I mean, that's what my D20 is, too, so it matches that set. I got it with the Purpose for Somnia, but I have a backup set, just in case. So
Just in
the first
case
set
they
I ever
like to
bought
annoy you.
failed me. So now I have 3 Somnia sets.
God, we're all rolling pretty high, and I hope that's good.
Yeah.
It depends on what she rolls.
Yeah.
Because if she rolled low,
Elliot, are you gonna come roll your dice or you not going to bed?
I think we'll be fine. But if she rolled high, that means we're screwed.
Chelsea, don't
Good
screw
luck.
us, please. Yep. Oh. I don't like the bowl she's reaching into.
What should I
Oh,
roll,
she's-
guys? Some swans or some pink fun stuff?
Swans. Try the swan one.
Swan.
Yeah, those are do the swan.
Please don't kill us.
Okay. Waiting for Comet.
You're rolling a d8. Rye's still hanging out outside.
Why am I?
Rye is going to go to bed eventually. Should I have him roll? Okay.
I missed. Why am I rolling this?
You going to bed?
It's bedtime. We all know what that means.
You're rolling a
I got a
d8.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, it was an 8.
I was an 8. I got a 2.
Yes.
Okay. I rolled a 5,
I'm so afraid.
and no one matched me.
Oh.
Is that good or bad?
What
does that mean?
though?
Means no one gets anything. Everyone has a restful sleep.
Oh.
Dodged a fucking bullet there. Imagine
Yeah,
if all of
very
us had
close.
rolled a 5.
Ding ding.
You don't know if this one was for a good dream or a bad dream,
I know.
because I do both. All right. Rye, you
Yeah.
are drawing Tallulah. Please roll a performance.
You're not rolling anything. I'm rolling. Oh, let me do math. 31.
You nailed it. For a moment, you were like, what did she look like again? And then you go, oh no, I got it. I'll never forget my baby's face.
Be like
So-
asking character to draw their wife.
You make it, and you take a moment and stare down at it for a little bit, and you look up at the clouds and the small peaks of the stars above you at night, and the moon that shines through just a little bit. Close your eyes, breathe in that familiar scent of home. Can't help but smile a little bit. A sense of relief. A moment of safety and security. But then you start thinking of everything that's been happening. Kind of get a little bit annoyed, and eventually you make your way into the tower. The first level, of course, still as the theater to ward anyone who might come across it. Makes it look a little bit more shabbier. Go up to the second level, you smell the hot spring in the bath, and keep going upstairs, and you get to the bed area. It's rather quiet as everyone's settling down for the night, as you are the last one to bed. I need you to roll a perception for me.
You know I'm not good at that.
I like to amuse
14.
myself. You listen. You almost think you do hear something for a split moment. And you're like, ah, it's probably just someone, like, moving in one of the rooms or something. And you head to the room that you've kind of claimed as your own. And you kind of hunker down a little bit more. You all go to sleep and have a nice night. No bad dreams. Some weird dreams now and again, but it was a normal fucking weird dream. Some of you guys were flying in your dreams. Some of you guys were swimming. Some of them were just family moments. Some of you guys have dreams of killing the people you want to kill. But when you wake up, you guys do know that it was just a regular dream. Nothing of permanence. And you guys start smelling the bacon and eggs in the morning. Good morning. It's probably around 10 o'clock right now.
Damn, we slept good.
You guys had a really good sleep. So make sure that you guys get all your health points back, all that good stuff, spell slots. If you need to choose your spells, choose your spells. Comment in the morning. Alana's perfectly fine. She's functioning like she normally is. She's got up. She's having some oatmeal and some fresh fruit at the breakfast table. She brought down a plate for you because she woke up earlier than you did.
I take it. I take the plate, and I'm like, "Do you want to sit upstairs with everybody else, or just want to stay in here?"
I was just gonna work on some more stuff, but you're able to. I have a quiz later today from Mr. Castor. He said that I'd have a quiz to kind of see where I'm at with my powers.
Okay. Okay. I think I'll just sit in here because
Okay.
Anna, I think I'm leaving
Tonight?
tonight.
Okay.
I'm not doing any. I'm like reassuring her. I'm not doing anything dangerous. I'm just going to gather information.
Okay, if you say so, but you know what? Sometimes I can't always trust what you say.
I'm gonna like pull out the two poisons that I have, and I'm like, I sit them next to her, like not next to her, but like on the desk in our room, and I'm like, I'm leaving these here because I'm not doing anything dangerous.
She kind of walks over and looks at it. Looks at the other one. Have you always been good at potion making?
So one of them I bought.
Oh, that's
the other one.
This one, right?
Yeah, the apple one.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not the best, but I had some help from Castor. He helped me out a little. I think the more I practice, I'll get better at it.
Mm-hmm. You should look into alchemy a little bit more. Or herbalism would work with that too.
I think I'm good at herbalism.
If you have both up your sleeve, you'll probably be really good at this.
You have to double check. That would be features and traits.
You should know, if you go to your skill, to your proficiency tools list, if it says you have a herbalism kit, normally it means that you are proficient in it.
I just have my poisoners. I thought I had it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Then,
yeah, if you're good at that kind of thing, you should be really good with it. Because potion making is kind of a mix of potioning and alchemy and understanding certain kind of natural poisons.
Maybe I'll ask Mr. Castor if I could borrow some books on alchemy and herbalism when I get back.
Okay. Perfect. Alright, let me go back to what I was doing. You see her kind of go back and is like looking over some things that she's writing down and like thinking about things and like writing it down. She's totally like in the zone.
Yeah.
In the zone. You've seen her multiple times like this. She's just like doing her thing.
Yeah, Comet just kind of sits and eats his breakfast in their room. Keeps her company.
Okay, easy enough. What is everyone else doing for this good morning?
Eating
Probably
breakfast.
sitting in like the dining area.
Okay. So you guys are some of you are probably sitting in the dining area. Eggs, bacon, the normal breakfast kind of foods are available. Castor is currently upstairs in the garden area. Seems to be tending to some of the plants there. Karkir.
Is Garen around?
Garen is
Yes,
not around.
me.
You have not seen Garen since mid-afternoon. Yesterday.
Okay. But yes, me, Garfield.
You wanted to scry on your wife.
Yes, please.
You are going to... He's up there already. Castor is kind of like available at your needs. He can do 3 scries.
Wonderful.
So, going up there, I'm going to have you roll a d20.
Also, Elle wants to scry on someone as well.
Okay.
Yes, just straight? Okay.
And for Elle as well?
It's just a straight D20, right? 19.
Easy enough. Okay. Elle, you want to scry on someone too, correct?
Yes.
Alright, please roll a d20. Is that a nat 20?
That's a nat 20, baby.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright. This one's rather easy, because it is your wife. You know your wife very, very, very well. That makes it easier for you to locate her, and there's no pushback on the other side. So, you focus, close your eyes, and you think of her face. The familiar face smiling at you. And you immediately start hearing waves in the distance. Comet, can you please mute yourself? Thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay. So you start hearing waves in the background. And at first, you think back to your dream.
Yes.
But then you shift your vision, and it was almost like you were looking outside of a window, out to the port in the distance, from the temple of which your beloved, of course, resides. And your focus slowly turns, and you see her. Arms over her chest, eyes closed, her brown hair in slight waves around her frame. You chuckle a little bit, seeing some picked flowers throughout her hair. Definitely someone from the temple trying to make her look more beautiful than she already is. Or trying maybe to see if she'd wake up from it. And you stare at her. Her skin a cold color, but still a little flush on the cheeks. Her low breathing. Can be heard across the room. It's just as you left it. Some new...
Can I move towards her?
Yeah. You're able to move a little bit towards her. You look at her. You see off to the side a little wash bin. Someone from the temple has been taking care of her, of course, washing her face and everything else that needed to be washed. Because at this point, she's a comatose patient. She is, from the eye, unliving, but alive. You see on her finger, of course, the band of both of your vows to each other. And this is a moment of peace. The silent swaying waves in the distance. You can almost hear some of the people lower in the temple practicing. You hear some small grunts here and there. Some "Hiya! Hiya!" But that's normal for around here. You look off to the side of her and see a vase. Some new flowers set in, some cherry blossoms. And you see some of them shift and a petal falls on the side and dips into the wash bin, letting the ripple go out. She's safe. For now, at least. She's just resting. Just as you left her. You take...
Parker is going to say, I know
Okay.
you can't hear me, Alyssa, but I'm coming, my love.
It's almost funny.
And just kind of like blows her a kiss.
It's funny. As this happens, you almost feel a hand on your shoulder, as if it's saying, I know. But you know it's not there and it's a trick of the mind. And then you feel yourself being pulled back, gasping as the water from the pool drips down from your face. She's still there.
Thank you, Castor.
He just slightly gives you a bow, studies your face. Believe me, if anyone wants to be woken up and understand wanting to be woken up from that magic curse, I know. But do know
I
that...
just want her to be able to live her life again.
I know. We'll get to her. Just give me one more week. I know it's not ideal. But you
It is
do
better than nothing.
have the options. You could all just travel by boat from Wintry down there. It might be quicker for you to travel by boat than to wait for me. I could
She'll
meet
have
you
to
down
consider
there,
it, I
but
think.
it's up to you.
Thank you, Castor.
Kind of gives you a nod. And sees Elle making their way up to the
Parker
top.
wipes their eyes and puts on a smile and says, "Hey, Elle." Not L. Yes? L.
Yeah, L.
Sorry, my brain confused myself.
You're fine.
I was like, wait, no, that's not Kaylee's name. It's like, no, wait, that's not Kaylee, though. It's Kaylee's character. Right.
So, L, who do you want to scry on?
JDO.
Oh, okay. I have to find... So, you know how you rolled a nat 20?
Yes.
I also rolled a nat 20.
So does that mean it doesn't work?
I need to know what your wisdom is.
Just like the base wisdom?
Just the base.
12 plus 1, so 13.
Okay. You beat his by 1. You focus. Your mind shifting ever so slightly and focusing on the face that betrayed everything. The anger boiling in your heart, festering with every thought of his name. And you almost want to laugh when you're brought to a scene in front of you. Women strewn about in a dark area. Smoke wafting from one side of the room to the other. The clicking of drinks here and there. You knew what his vice was. What he was most common to do. And you hear the very familiar roll of dice across the table. In a low voice. I think that's snakes again, friend. You owe me another grand. Right here. You watch as his familiar demeanor leans back, a smirk on his lips. A woman of unknown origins at his side. Her blue-tinted skin and long blue hair gives her a genasi feel. More so water as her skin shimmers next to him with a wet sheen. I think you should do it again. Maybe another grand, and maybe we can make them broke. Don't you think so, babe? You hear him chuckle under his voice. I mean, I am the luckiest guy now in the world, aren't I? I got you. I got the money. Let's go for another round. He takes the dice from the board. The gentleman across from him, shaking in anger, but both cough up a few more platinum on the table this time. He takes the dice in his hands and allows the woman to blow on them before he kisses the dice and throws them out. Roll a perception.
Alrighty, perception. Ooh, 15 plus 4, that's 19.
The dice he's rolling are weighted.
Yeah.
He's cheating. But you expect that of him. But it doesn't seem like anyone else around him seems to know. Or notice. Or, if they do, they're letting him get away with it. You see him lean back, and you're finally able to take in his attire. Rich, in gold linings, silks, a red velvet looking Oh, I lost her.
She went into the whisper tab.
I didn't mean to do that. I was scrolling down to my notes, and my trackpad is very sensitive.
Oh, I was like, oh no.
Sorry, I was trying to scroll down to my notes in case
You're
something
fine.
super important came up.
Yeah. You see him lean forward, a smirk on his lips, as he takes the new pile, mixed with gold and platinum this time, and he starts shoving it into a bag. Make another perception.
That's a 1.
That's a heavy-looking bag. That's all you can tell from it. It seems that once he gave up everything, he was given everything in return. From what you can gather, he sold you to pay for his debts. But selling out the town and getting your mother killed, that paid off rather well for him this time. The only gamble that seems to have paid off. You start feeling a little bit angry. I need you to make another perception.
That one's another 19.
Okay. For a split moment, you feel something shift in you and your eyes start to burn. And you blink and you open and you see a shimmery facade over the face of the woman next to him. Her hair long and silver. Her eyes gold. Clawed hand caresses his side of the face. And you see her lock eyes with you just for a moment. A smirk. Before you're pushed back into reality. Away from everything that was happening in the scry.
Was there anything I could see while scrying that might hint to the location?
You've been to a few seedy locations. I want you to roll an intelligence with advantage.
What's my intelligence? Where is it? Up at 12 plus 1. Okay. So is that roll twice and then pick the highest one?
Yep.
Okay. 14 plus 1, that's a 15. Okay, 15 was the highest.
Okay. There's a lot of seedy locations like that. However, the drapings of how some of the things were on the sides and how some of the dialects you could hear in the background and around him. What languages do you know?
Common and Elvish.
Okay. You aren't quite sure exactly where this is, but you have an inkling it's in the underbelly of one of the larger cities, so it could be either in Paedonia or it could be in Theron. But just by the way that people were dressed, it's either of the two. You're not completely sure.
Okay.
But man, are you pissed.
I asked Caster if there's anywhere I can do target practice with my new crossbow.
I mean, here in the garden you can, or I can make something on the first level if you like. It might look a little run down as I normally keep it looking that way. Or you can go outside and shoot something. Or do you want a moving target? I can procure one for you.
A moving target would be nice.
Alright, do you want it to look like a body of some sort?
Yes.
Are you going to describe what he looks like to him?
Yes.
Okay, so as you are describing, he is basically going to manifest basically a version of him, but a doll-like version of him, so you can fucking target practice. It's not exact, but it's close to.
Okay.
And he has it so this figure is going to be moving from one side of the room to the other. He kind of looks at you and goes, I only ask, do not do anything in this vicinity of the scrying pool, please.
I'll take the dummy to an area where it's not going to cause any damage if I miss.
Okay, so you just like grab the hand of the fucking dummy and just like yank it slowly downstairs and like out the door.
As I'm leaving, I thank him.
Yeah, he goes, all right. It's just like, all right, there you go. There is one more scrying option. If anyone is keen for it. If not, we will continue.
Chelsea, I want to scry.
All right, who are you scrying on?
Oh, fucking dad.
All right.
I got a 12.
Unfortunately, he beats you.
God damn it, Dad!
Every time.
Waiting! Get your son check on you!
Waiting! I just realized you literally can do that meme. That makes me laugh. Return! It doesn't show it. I'm so sad, but yes. Return! Alright. Well, that is that for the scrying. My dears, good morning. Hello. How are ya? What would everyone like to do this fine, fine morning? Or are we getting sleepy? And do we need to end the night?
I actually have to get up really early for work tomorrow, so that might be.
It's perfectly well then. Let me just do one thing. We're going to fast forward just a little bit. I just need to know about midday what you guys are going to do.
Karaka is probably going to be looking for Garen. It's like in the tower.
So are you looking, what time of day do you think you're looking? Like 1, 2 o'clock? Or earlier than that?
Yeah, 1?
I love that
I think
Karakir
probably
is
1.
looking for Garen.
Okay.
Karaka should think, where the fuck is this dude?
Yeah. Where are you gonna look?
I think I'll start on like the bedroom floor first. I'm not gonna look in any of the rooms or anything like that, just like looking around. Like knocking on Somnia's door being like, Garen, are you like there?
Are you alive? Alright, so you're gonna go up to like the room that like Somnia's in now, or like the one that you knew they were in, or like are you just gonna like yell out loud, be like, Garen, where are you?
Probably looking into the room that I know Somnia claimed as hers.
Okay. You go in, you knock. I need you to make a perception for me.
Yes, my worst roll. I got a natural 20.
Perfect.
I can't do it for anything else.
So you hear just a hang on one moment on the other side.
Yeah, sure, dude.
You hear the
Carter
door.
doesn't say dude.
You hear the door unlock. And standing in the doorway is a gentleman that's very tall, long black hair, purple eyes, and he's wearing a robe. He's a little bit smaller in stature than Garen is. He has little intricate things in his hair and whatnot. And he kind of leans in the doorway going, Karakir? Can I help you?
Garen?
Yes. Yep, that's me. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna skip over the whole thing you've got going on here. Nice look, by the way, but,
Thank you.
Are you okay? Have you eaten in, like, the last 24 hours? Because I don't think I've seen you for the last 24 hours. Do you need food? Do you need, like, water?
Technically, I don't need
alcohol?
food, but yes, alcohol. Give me that.
I will ignore the not needing food for a second. We'll talk about that at a later date.
You see him kind of walk out, and he adjusts a little bit. He's very different stature, different skin tone, different hair, different face shape. He looks like an entirely different fucking person. And that's where we're gonna leave tonight.
I imagine that Castor probably has wine somewhere.
Oh yeah, Castor's gonna have some clothes for him. It's fine. But that's where we're gonna leave tonight, you guys.
Can you stop making him sexier, please? I'm begging.
I can't.
Need you to chill with the sexiness.
I can't.
He's too much.
I love him too much. But yes. There you go. So, thanks for coming, guys. I'm excited.
Yeah,
we had some fun times.
Yes.
Yay.
Very fun times. Very confusing times.
I mean, you know what? Welcome to my game.
All right, well, Emma, please go to bed.
Yes. Good night, Emma.
Yes. Unfortunately, I would love to have talked to you, but maybe we'll have to do it a different time because I have to get up at 6 a.m. for do 5 hours of heavy labor on a farm, so...
Oh, yeah. Let me know when you're available and when Kai is available and we can have a chit-chat. Because, you know, I don't work.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
All right.
Bye,
night.
guys. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.
I'm gonna stop the recording now. Bye.